다섯 시, 한 6시. 과연 오늘 엔딩을 볼 수 있으려나? 근데 꼬라지를 보면 절대 못 보는데. 여기서 고도인이
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest.
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, and we are both a little. I'm Yehuda. Lead, and this is...
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help. And why would they not stare when you...
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious... The situation in the town and the kingdom is You have men and weapons.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and...
Everything in good time.
Did you come to lend money to the...
Not to lend, but to give.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's...
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around this...
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not... He was supposed to become a blacksmith.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith. But
My daughter knew him most. And that...
maybe he was my...
And that...
Why?
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, at least none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz. Sir Radzik Henry's
I don't care if he took care of 20 other...
That boy's blood father denied him. Just like...
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only...
Enough.
For that...
Good health.
L'chaim.
술꾼이 술을 가져가면 안 되지.
Good to see you, friend. Greetings to you, friend.
빠르게 좀 진행 좀 할까.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word.
Mais non!
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire. And only lost... Oh.
You're quite mistaken.
Ah, this Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhand. Do tell me about it.
My last big battle was in Kost.
I've heard of this battle.
Aye. And it was there I decided...
Then, what are you doing here?
Ah. the Lord... You say you're a poet?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but I think not.
오케이.
Where have you been on your...
But of course, if you are interested in and if you are interested in...
And you wouldn't by any chance know...
Which one do you mean?
How come almost nobody here knows...
I am operating. My great benefit there.
스파이 아니야? 아유.
In these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what do we do? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. Capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord. By winter, he'll have torched our fortress and carried off everything that they possess. Power in a corner. Only to let drive us out in the shade. We could have him in our fists. Christ! Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men?
병력은 나 혼자만 있어도 될 것 같은데.
We don't have men out there. Yes, we do. We do not. Yours is right.
여기서도 내봅니다.
We'll get nowhere like this. Let's adorn ourselves and
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst of all. He made an By the way,
It's not a thing.
I have my... From what I've heard...
Is that...
Indeed.
It depends.
A little delicate. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain...
That's a...
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the...
Well... I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy...
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our...
퍽이나 겁을
If
먹겠다.
Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. It's more like if we...
Why are you doing...
Because I want to put us... And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on...
You've got an...
You're certainly not the third.
I'll help you.
I'll give you... If you can get those, meanwhile...
Why?
Because you've got a head on your shoulder. You and your friend... There aren't many like...
What if it does?
I refuse to even consider that.
Tell me a bit more about those...
Certainly.
오체크 알테를 한다.
What check?
That's just the thing. He's got massive... He doesn't play the big game. Because he doesn't like to... He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up...
Alder the Alderman.
He still is. The only one who retains... Only he's here. instead of cozying up with Sigismund, but he'll continue to have a strong influence on the
Anna of Waldstein.
Wenzel Bartosz.
I was quite surprised to see.
A male affair? Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late...
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. There are wicked tongues that claim
탑상가인가
Bartosz acquired, and that it was thanks to her.
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both.
Success.
뭐씨.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of
Very-
these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if there's...
Ha! Even...
And you might not believe.
Well.
I wanted...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without...
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with... For interrupting our conversation?
Is that your...
Unfortunately.
I came with a delegation.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but... I got him a place at the Arch, only it wasn't long before... And then, I find out but he took his booze...
Try saying it again a little louder.
You have the impertinence to show...
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son.
Dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has...
That's in...
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults.
I'm not happy. This
Okay.
isn't how I imagine my...
오자마자
Make
가쁜
room for us.
대결을
We'll just settle a very private matter.
찍었어?
It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
That
was
your
sneaky.
right side.
What the
You've
fuck
got a
was
gap
that?
There, I could drive a cart through.
Hey,
내가 좀
who taught you that?
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Hey, who taught you that?
See you stay putting what's wrong with your
They teach you that in the seminary?
left arm.
뭐 별건 뭐야 신학교라고
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
Not bad for a priest. Enough. That will do.
뭐야
My God. Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer.
I was in a war. Right up, and you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father...
Why?
So Father would be
사과해야지,
satisfied.
당연히.
Only he'll never be satisfied.
I thought he was the way he was because his first...
Not at all. I remember him when I was 6 years old. I fell off a horse. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting. He let me starve.
Only 3 days.
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. But now,
And that's why you want to talk...
the outcome.
That sounds very important. Consider... After your encounter with Father... Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it.
What else can I do?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure.
All right then. It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without...
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to...
씨 경제는 싸우면서 크는 거야 비바 급하다 기계가 꽤 있네. 기계바오 대리. 뭐야, 밑인데?
Cities?
뭐야, 위에 저런. 뭔 또. 뭔 시츄에이션이야? 또 버거야?
I need to speak with you.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand?
A few thousand men at arms with a convincing argument, and 100 horsemen on top, only in order to get them.
You've got my attention. I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Uta.
Of course. Once it comes to...
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after. I can't risk it all.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold.
My guarantee is called Hitler. If I succeeded in maybe
it's enough to...
perhaps someone...
How about young Lord...
He's a youngster.
He may be young. He's got battle experience. And when he gets these...
If he gets it. Right now, Hunnish lords over and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lyca have a good reputation, and Hunnish maybe it's...
So,
You're selling the skin of a boar that's... First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible. I don't care what the young lord... If he agrees, I'll be...
pushing it further to tell them not to save the king.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
지주카.
You these grand Arab. I'd be happier if they just... But then you'd miss all. Let's hope you... In that case...
소리가 이렇게 많냐.
Sir Hanush,
You do?
급하게 결혼하시겠다.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his... I'm not going to support some...
you misunderstood. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my...
With the niece of Sir Bushek, Lord of...
Botchek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving...
Oh, fuck.
I don't... So, young Hans is to marry niece. If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Ratte Parrot.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sussa.
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. Cheers. Cheers to you.
이렇게 지지를 얻는다고? 안나 어딨냐? 안나 아까 저 앉아 있었는데.
Innkeeper, a beer. A hankering. Talking about her.
God be with you. There's something...
God be with you.
Your diplomatic support.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that.
Margrave Yob's plan has some
To muster an army that Margrave can't...
Christ.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions isn't a... Although, between the two of us. It isn't hard.
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. But they wouldn't dream of stating that. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein...
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of...
Not only for people, but also for good food.
Then you were in the right place.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. So, to the point.
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to...
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? What?
You manage large estates. In return for your...
I've managed quite well up to now. If you want me to support you, you...
Do you have something...
Well, one of the guests here has something which...
어떤 물건이 어떤 물건인데?
Haman Alder.
안 돼.
If you were to switch these papers for...
And these papers,
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain...
You were dealing with the enemy?
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear. But...
I'm supposed to...
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them.
Have you fallen...
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling him...
And the papers I'm supposed...
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating one...
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his
알데라
saddlebags,
안장주머니.
which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom.
아니 왜 이렇게까지 하시니? 출입 금지 구역인데?
You! What are you doing here?
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while, and I have a feeling you do well to talk a little. In conspectu Dei.
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name indeed. I'm a priest, and I know a wretched sinner when I see one.
Is it that obvious? Christ above.
Don't blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
뭐야?
I'm here on a matter of Lady Anna of Waldstein's. It's very important.
And what would her ladyship want in this here shed?
That's none of your concern. But Lady Anna stressed that it's a matter of urgency. You know, if you hold me up, and since you're just a fucking groom, you can complain at best to the nag's heel.
No. And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on his door, even though my back was scratched raw from our roll in the hay.
이것도 아유 씨.
A mortal sin. Lying with a woman that you're not joined
이게
with in holy
아니어지고
matrimony. And then lying about it too.
I'll go
You won't.
I'll start right away. That won't please Lord Odorin.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet!
My lady, with all the clamor going on, here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble.
Yes, quite. But let's...
How could I refuse a toast with such a
And to the success...
체크. 하마날들 오데리. 온라드. 어딨어?
Puked all over my feet.
So, Butcher, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my...
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality.
Cheers to the beautiful...
Here's to...
말라가게 없어. 뭐? 디테일.
Works out, and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were.
리텐슈타인.
All the lords under one roof.
At other time,
Gentlemen, I think...
Is this supposed to be your secret?
like I said, Miriam, tell me, Godwin of the House of...
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise?
This is going to be a long story.
술을 또 마셔? 아이고. 칼국수를
With an army at our back.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now Lord Kunstad, Hanush, Ratsik, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swilling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargitz, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes. Sire. As you wish. Sire.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
대화가 끝났는데 나는 여기 왜 있는 거야?
These counselors. They need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that against them.
뭐야? 아 이거 또 버그니 설마?
He would be intolerably self-satisfied.
아 왕의 시중을 드세요.
The king's cup is empty.
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy,
수도
pour us a
묻어두는
monastic
따라가.
wine. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red.
예. 알아들었죠.
He'll switch.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch.
배를 고프면서 죽이려고 하는 거야 지금?
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily.
배를 고픈 줄 알았네.
Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly. If Reborge falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find
뭐
its use.
어떡하라고 따르라고?
The wine is on the table.
We could use
포도주는 충분히 마셨네라고 했어.
students for
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool,
반대로
but we
따랐나?
can't rely on it forever.
저 포도주는 충분히 마셨나? 몰라? 뭐라고 하면 싸워. 이럴 수 있잖아.
Splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
Guards, throw him out. Send someone who can pull water.
아이씨, 맞네.
What kind of a donkey are this? Are you only deaf or complete? I've never been so ashamed of. Get out.
게임 오버가 돼? 와. 개웃기네.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling us, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
이거 세 번이었나?
He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together.
라보르스는 아까 우리 있던 데잖아. 그러네.
Get Oderin. We can handle Ruthard easy.
저기서도 수성전 한번
Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
No, we shall have white. I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
We could use it to raise this...
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
아이고, 감사합니다.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
이거 오토 왔겠지. 응? 다 왔어? 아직도 연애 중이야? 아이고. 마트리가 오셨구나. 누군지 알아볼 수가 없네. 손님들과 함께 축하하시오.
Yet another impoverished nobleman. I had a little. Anyway,
I will just call you. How would you like a wine?
The art of winemaking. Recipes are passed on. I myself, even the French, the king himself.
I expect his lordship had the best barrel.
Best, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for, give me 100 knights in full armor.
for the piglet.
Caught something more like.
Not sure.
구나. 아니야.
The king Wenceslas.
이게 길 막고 있어 이 새끼가. 키라고.
Until then, Sigismund's men can.
아무도 없는데?
I'd rather eat well.
밑에 3명.
Godwin!
I don't know. But considering how much
First you ridiculed me in front of Alder, and now I find out you're sneaking around my house.
I should have known you'd turn your servants into...
And
dress, and I plan to get even. With some luck, I'll forget about this family reunion by morning.
You'd have done better not to.
Aye, for sure. If it weren't for me, you lot would be...
Stop playing savior, and stop drinking, or I'll... Just look at him.
You can hardly stop.
Bullocks.
May I interrupt you for a moment? You already did.
What's the matter?
I didn't believe it. What are you blabbering?
Haven't you had a little?
Not at all. I could drink every man.
No need, I believe.
Stop bothering us and go.
넌 누구냐?
I haven't yet had the opportunity to make your acquaintance.
No matter. I know who you are. Although Martin hardly spoke of you, from what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
No offense, man. But whatever picture you painted me, I have reason enough to believe it's a mistake.
Indeed. So the stories of how in your youth you used to drag a different chambermaid to your bed every night is nothing but slander?
And I also heard that you once fell drunk into the trench in front of the fortress, horse and all.
All right, I confess to that one. But nothing happened to either me or the horse.
And is it not true that one of your paramours made off with your late mother's jewelry?
We are all sinners, Mom. And besides, that was 20 years ago.
Unquestionably. My husband...
Eugene kindly introduced your two companions.
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binic of Norsteds. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you.
How come your husband...
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mom. I pray that God...
I've been praying for it since the day I got word of his captain. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the promise...
What's your opinion of the...
That it's about time. Although at the onset it looked like everyone here would carry on arguing like fishwives, but in the end it seems the agreement arrived at will bear fruit.
좀 더 조용한 곳으로 가실까요?
It's been a...
And this here is Lady Helena of Devorex.
God be with you, sir.
Please excuse her. This is her...
You're fortunate, miss. Your aunt sets you a good example.
Yes. Lady Matilda has always...
And I know what I'm doing. Don't think I'm not...
Are you well acquainted with our host?
Only a little. Sir Martin Oderin and his son have been to visit...
They come to me for... If it hadn't been for me, that mule he's bragging about to...
It was a pleasure to... It's been a...
Having a good time? There's a fucking more.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food.
I'd rather have...
Don't you dare get in...
Aye, I forgot. Only the younger Lord of...
Leave it out. They forced my hand.
Well, they wouldn't have to force me. That yuck.
Who do you mean?
Not you.
체크랑 안나랑서 뭐
Have you
하는
ever
거야?
thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things easier for you.
대본.
And how should I interpret this?
아유 대화 좀.
In the simple...
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with...
All hail Jobst! He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's what you know how it goes. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere. And I said I'm too old and fond...
did you at least discuss...
Nothing to discuss. It's the pride of our family.
Ah, but there are... I'd bet my right arm, old Hanush...
What?
in Rata.
Deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your jet.
There are a few of those around my mines, too.
I beg your pardon?
What kind of name?
아이고 아주 방구 끼고 난리 났구만.
Do you get it, Father? Please, call me Rabbi.
To be eaten. I lost your hearing. I'd like to drink a toast with you
뚱뚱한
to our
친구예요.
joint. So, Toxicum, I never had Not a bit. I'm in that case in quite sick fuck. Well, his lordship is so unsteady on his legs. To hell with that keg slop. Your father, I had my eye on him all evening and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. You can bet on it. I've got a nose I don't doubt.
아니 이딴 걸 왜 시키는 거야 도대체? 아니 아우 화면이라도 좀 똑바로 나올 때 시키는 거야. 씨. 이거야? 적포도주 백포도주.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
말볼살 올라온 거 봐. 우와.
The surrounding Christopher.
You're off. 그거. 그거 봐. 그거 이 자식아. 그죠? 새끼죠. 죽을래. 아우야 정상없지.
can't do that, can you? I'll hack your... I'll hack your head. That's right. Ride those horses out. Back you overhead. Sorry. Go to hell.
I'll beat you.
The bloody was taking my hands for.
Don't spare him.
다시 엘리로 돌아가는구만. 그런데 뭐해? 너무 늦었는걸. 두둥. 야, 갈 거면 알아서 끝까지 가야지. 왜 여기서 이미 다 끝났겠구만. 아이, 또 왜 또 다 빼놨어 이 양반들. 이렇게 다 아니지. 아씨, 다 빼놓은 줄 알았네. 와, 내가 왔다. 내가 왔다. 이 새끼들아. 내가 왔어. 뒤를 와야지. 뒤를.
And the Lord...
왜 안 맞아? 바로 앞에 있는데.
moves, for fuck's
Help me! He wounded me badly!
You're done here, Horsons.
I need a band.
고드에게 동생을 구했어.
A close shave. A little too
기억이 안
close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me?
Godwin,
Damn. I can't tell you how...
is everyone alright?
Well, some are. They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away. They wanted to slay the rest.
What about my father?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but
Where did they go?
they've got to raise an army for us.
So we have a plan to come.
But, as you can see, I'll gladly put... Be so kind.
What happened, Godwin?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand
아,
a chance
안나
against
보이는
us.
죽었어.
You were simply in the wrong place. And they almost killed my brother. But only almost.
What do you mean, oh?
I got there in time. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally.
데려가를 들면 데려갔네.
Oh, they all have their... We'll have to...
I tried to come as...
세 명.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Bergay did with it, he'll...
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around, and who else has to die before we do...
Tell us about it. We were... Well, not... Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you and... We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. Well, are you surprised? Look around.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about... We'll treat the wounded. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army. If I survive the journey.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least
they're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. Anyway, give me a moment. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know. I'll be with Christopher.
How many days?
Hans.
Good to see you, but
Oh, come on. They could... If it hadn't been...
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that.
Well, they killed Lady Anna of Volstein. And they captured... Without them...
We'll figure out...
But how? Get a grip. You're right. Nevertheless...
Actually, at Sigismund's council...
Gods, we need to get back to the city. I'm going with you. Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you... Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to...
He's not a little boy anymore.
So many dead.
같이 떠나는구나.
We can only hope.
공격자. 아이고, 안 나가지고 좀 마틸다 누구야? 슬라는
What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves.
왕의 사이.
He's as greedy as a pig. And Hinek is... well, you know.
뭐야, 시체 왜 이렇게 많아?
What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
사위부터 없니? 전군질표. 출혈 화살. 죽은 필요 없는데.
Leave it alone. Well, at least it was over quick. Though, you almost took Hinek of Kunsta.
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. The horse fell on me.
다 털었어.
This is a nightmare.
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can...
얘는 없지?
It probably wasn't him.
아이고.
But I I still insist that it was necessary.
Samuel? I need to have a...
Just tell him.
What did you talk about?
We talked about your stepfather.
Why?
It's true, I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Well, the thing is...
What? Past?
Yes. His son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin...
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even... Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both you know, all my life, now that I know...
I can tell. This is not the end. Sigismund or...
The king?
He's no king to me. He's a...
What's a gazelle?
That is hard.
Nonsense. Christians set out to... And all that...
This is what we need. Will you come with us?
I'll come.
Very well.
Let's not waste time.
스캔이야. 탈출.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Yenka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet. Can we borrow the wagon?
But of course.
Could you stop blabbering?
Easy, England.
All right.
I'll explain to you on the...
Are you come?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea? No,
I'm not. But
all right then.
아이 또뭔 빠른 이동으로 가지. 뭐 죄인이야?
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful head.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while. Well, what about you, Henry? Why are you so quiet?
You should give it a try yourself. You might get a taste for it.
Fine then. Let's all sit here with our mouths shut for the entire trip, aye? Anyway, can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
Better hurry up.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
더럽게 먹은 거 봐.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But
How do we get...
We will go through shell.
There are many abandoned mine shafts on...
Won't it collapse on our head?
We'll find out. Follow me.
What a blessing it is
지하통으로
the
가자.
passageway.
아 위에도 있었어? 지하통인가? 이야 이 쉐이크.
But it has been decided as punishment for our
killed our
many
savior.
sins.
What did you just say?
Oh, nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up with a curve. My heart's getting numb.
이거 자동으로 화면 고정되는 것도 마음에 안 들어.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the
왜? 얘가 더 싸우기 좋은데?
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
아 뭐야 뒤를 따라가네?
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone. What about
아, 그럼 이 퀘스트를 하고 왔어야 되는 건데. 아니, 얘기라도 해줘야지.
Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
This way, Henry.
This way.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
갑자기? 아, 내가 올라가라고? 모세. 살인자야? 이름이. 몸을 살인자. 아, 유대인 저기구나. 다 죽었을 텐데 저 정도는 가져와도 되잖아. 에이씨, 왜 안 되는 거야? 죽어 그냥.
Show what you're made of!
뭐.
Fuck you!
Fuck you. 너 어디서 말을 신경을 써, 이 자식아. 야곱. 내가 뭘 먼저 가져가진 않았나 본데. 아군의 주사위. 아무것도 없는데? 외관 밖으로 나가면 싸우고 있겠지?
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? A few of the cutthroats got in over the wall. There are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation...
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready.
I'm really sorry about your friends.
There was nothing but Navis and Martes.
There'll be plenty.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passage.
But sir,
if I can take care of God be with...
사무엘을 따라가십시오. 제 플래그는 광부 모자 왜? 아. 슈랩스 하나 먹고.
I have to help him. Bring Ma here.
엄마를 이쪽으로 모셔오라고. 엄마가 누군데? 뭐야?
What's the matter?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you.
Mein Gott!
Nothing. He's out on the street helping.
Wait!
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's.
Thank you.
Watch out! More are coming!
What's going on?
Sam!
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe.
We have to get to the cinema.
Through the backyard! Fun!
뒷마당은 탐색. 뭐야, 길이 어딘 줄 알아. 뭐야, 길이. 이거 못 가잖아. 아, 뭐야? 근데 나에게 도전인데? 들어갔냐? 어이구, 어머니 왜 이렇게 빨라? 뒤틀에 매고. 미쳤네.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
집을 통과해서 돌파. 가자. 이거야, 이 자식아. 덤벼라.
Mummy, are you all right? Now we have to go.
우와, 학살이다 이거. 학살이다.
Jimmy, get him! Try! You show what you're made of. Hey! I need a hand here! That was waiting, you bastard! Show your stuff! For you!
True blood! Yeah, God demands it! Bad luck!
Show what you're made of!
You're a bloody pole, fuck. Is that all you got?
맞았어?
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
지금 뭐 하는데요?
Just leave things like this. There's nothing we can do. Look at it. All ablaze.
Return, O Lord. How long shall it go?
Thank you.
I still hear it. The
At the
screaming.
Lord. Astu Mama Zayn. Thank you, Henry, for everything.
Many have died, indeed. You are right. How happy I...
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community.
Do you think you'll...
Well, we will decide.
So the agreement...
What may...
Oh, I do. But you've lost everything.
It is true that the Gutenberg Gehele cannot pay for the... Especially...
God be with you.
Zeig...
Look at it.
Don't worry. Even if that happens.
Look at it. All
What
ablaze.
will happen to us now?
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Is there anything else?
My God. Now we have to manage.
I know this might not be the best time, but
What?
I do. He's,
Boreas.
I mean, not actually by blood.
Meinen Sie Kindle?
He,
Oh, the Hinnish.
Sigismund burned down my village.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. At least you survived.
I'm sorry I
Do not worry about it.
Is every...
Yes. Do not.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town. But there was... The Rabbi Gad Bennett went...
So...
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. But Martin would...
That means...
Yes. I did not even... I was gone. And he only...
Did Martin not go look?
People said he did go looking for me. Even as far as
Foley.
Even if he went to the...
And what about you?
No. My father...
And he didn't try to find anyone else?
You know he did.
And did you ever go...
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. And I could not just...
All right.
Before you go, tell me.
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. I dream about him quite often. He said a life of adventure.
He was absolute.
Well,
You saved all our lives. He raised you...
I'm sorry to keep you this long, even if not related.
Well, and thank you, my almost brother. What are your...
I'll go back to the Devil's Den.
I will see you there then.
Everything.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you.
Have a safe.
Sei gesund.
라삐. 칼을 4세의 아들이구나.
This does not end here. Those brutes pay for this.
Thank you, boy.
Where's Miriam? Where is she?
가졌어. 그 와중에 뭐 이것저것 챙겨놨네. 이러면 이제 코템버그 못 들어가는 거야? 이거 없어졌어. 아씨. 근데 그 와중에 또 새로운 임무가 생겼어. 나는 들어갈 수 있다는 소리잖아. 그러네. 뭐야, 퀘스트 언제 또 저까지 갔어, 이씨. 또 판매 거리가 시간이 안 됐구나.
You. Greetings. I'll have a...
그 날래를 쳐놓고.
I'm glad you...
When's the last time I ate something?
잠겨있네. 왜 강력한이 들어와 있냐? 또 잊어봤네?
Excuse me. You shouldn't be...
존나 멀리 갔네.
My respects. How may I...
What do you have?
800원.
I was glad to be of...
Greeting. What do you...
500원.
Thank you, sir. What will it be? I'll have a look.
350원.
Schönen Tag.
Show me.
$1,900원. 밀라노 제휴인가? 가만 있어봐. 침대 장갑이 124, 134.
Wie geht's?
What do you have for sale?
124, 134, 124 건틀레어 맞아. 이거를 이렇게 갑옷장이 좀 팔면 되고.
Danke.
오늘 갑옷 밀라노제. 머리통.
I'll have a look.
30, 아스로드 77. 운전은 사스로드잖아.
Schade, mein Herr.
Ribbons of all colors.
Pots for sale.
이게 어디 갔어?
Well made.
134 다리. 그거 바꿔야 돼. 근데 왜 안 없어지냐고. 버려야겠네.
My respects. Was wünschst du?
얘는 돈 없는데?
Pots for sale.
Pots for sale. Big, strong pots. Pots here. Come and take your pick.
Great! It's a deal. We'll go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek too.
여기 있어. 야마. 장사하고 여기 있어. 우리나.
Juicy apples. Yellow and red.
빨리빨리 와야지. 왜 판매가
What can I do? What do you...
못해. 그러니까 못해. 저게 최선인가?
I'm glad you found...
Horseradish. Delicious horseradish.
What do you...
Goods. The finest wares.
노사능금자에 못 보는 건가?
Happy to be of service, sir.
아, 그러네. 루스아르트 포로가 돼서 못 보는구나. 뭐야, 얘? 이거는 토너먼트고. 갑갑하네. 책을 안 줘서 죽은 건 아니겠지? 최선이고.
Good day to you.
Show me.
연색 40원밖에 없어.
I was glad to be.
총 없고, 하나.
Who's got?
On up.
물통새 베리.
Greetings.
I'd like to.
And what would...
베리 어디 갔어? 여기구만.
I need a.
Sir.
I'd like a.
Don't.
I can't wait.
해줬어.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again any time. I apologize.
이겨주실래요?
Excuse me.
여기 공 튀는데요?
Don't move a muscle. I have to search you.
Halt! Search! Why does it always have to be me?
It's nothing personal. I just take it as it comes.
You're the third guard to stop me today.
So you admit that you're suspicious?
No, I'm just unlucky.
You can say that again. Pay me a tithe from what you've got on you, and you can go.
And if I refuse?
양아치.
Trapped in the pillory, and I'll take it anyway.
You've got to be kidding me.
Well, what's it gonna be?
Sacre.
삥 뜯는 현장을 목격하네. 와우.
Hey, you.
자가레스로는 아, 또 버그야. 게임. 아, 이렇게구나. 광고, 단장.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
여기 갔다가 여기도 한번 깔아주고.
Would you repair?
수리밖에 없어? 당황스럽네. 잠깐만. 또 임무가 생겼는데. 스토리 진행할 때마다 임무가 나오니.
There's always something else to do.
Hey! But when so...
You think I don't know that?
어? 아, 얀.
Take it easy.
I'm Yad.
Who beat you?
Humans.
And what about... Can I...
Do what you can.
How did this happen?
I was fleeing. I tripped.
Is anything...
My ribs too. It's as if a horse.
Where exactly does your foot hurt?
Mostly my ankle. And my...
I'll have to...
이런 퀘스트는 괜찮아.
I barely felt that.
Just don't get your expect. Oh. Well, it looks like you've dislocated. I'm not surprised it hurts. They're as swollen as if you... Show me your hand. You see? It's sprained. Now for those... You're not coughing up blood.
God, no.
Oh, that's good. Otherwise you'd be in deep trouble.
And...
I'd better have a...
And can you... But...
That's the most important. For those ribs, you'll need something... The toes will be worse.
That's...
Yeah. But I can get you something. You mustn't put any strain on your ankle. It needs to be... That's all I can do.
Thanks.
We'll see if I... I'll fix that ankle.
Very well.
First...
Will it hurt?
It won't be nice. But a little liquid cut...
Good idea. Give it here.
자, 강력한 20도짜리로.
To your health.
Indeed.
Let's do it.
Or rather, it's all...
You're welcome.
마비가 돼버린 거야?
This should help you.
아, 독보제가 연고구나.
I've done the rest is up.
Don't be so modest.
Are you gonna be alright?
I suppose so.
What is it you need?
Listen.
I'm not from here.
I need a messenger to act on my behalf
In Sigismund's camp?
Let me explain. My older brother, the knight Sir Peter, he's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo, I was supposed to go to the camp and...
So why did...
Because no one is going... I'll no longer go anywhere.
I'd like to hear... Who am I supposed to...
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas. But I know hardly anything...
What do you need?
The terms for a handover. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinct...
And where should that...
It has to be on neutral ground. So neither party has an advantage.
What should I know about...
Sir Peter. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. But now...
What does Peter...
He's as bold as an egg and has...
A souvenir from a...
He nearly lost it.
What is that?
Farkas. He will. War costs money.
What's so...
On the battlefield, knights, they have to fight each other. Moreover, so...
Aha. I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sukkot. Once you've arranged everything, come back here. I'll be waiting for you.
이런 건 뭐 가면서 들었다 가면 되고 부스터는 그 일꾼 광불자 광부가 나랑 말을 해주려나? 불타는 한번 또 들렸다가 이야 여긴 건질 게 아예 없겠는데? 들어가는 길 없고 삶은 달걀? 할머니들 먹을래? 안 먹네? 이거 먹어. 내가 먹을게. 조잡하던 살. 나 이제 조잡파를 쓸 짬이 아니라. 아유. 아예 못 들어가겠네. 축사였구나. 아유, 또 뭐 이렇게 삥 돌아가냐. 그냥 올라가면 되지. 뭐지? 저녁인데?
Take off a bit more, he says.
말을 안 해.
How was your trip? The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying, this country needs a firm hand.
I saw that firm hand with my own eyes. Some bastards burned down a farm near Nimburg.
I'll have a...
I'd like to discuss...
Why? I'm glad you found...
내 침대가 없던가? 내 침대는 없구나. 그럼 그냥 넘어가고 이거 되는데 일단 지그스문트 심부름꾼 소녀. 나한테 그 전갈이 있다고? 네가 소녀야? 장난해?
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to...
갑자기 나를 부른다고? 예의 바른 무장한 사내. 아, 또 왜?
I'd like to learn...
What is this?
뭐야? 이렇게 이제 옷 다 입고 있네. 그러니까 여기 다 부활했나 보네. 게임 재밌어요. 버그만 빼면.
Good to see you.
여기서 원래 되냐? 피터. 라즐로 파르카스 맞지? 라즐로 파르카스.
I'll try to find a few men.
겁나 뺐더니 아니야? 아, 그건 잡이샤구나. 라줄로. 타드장.
Please don't. Then
Order!
됐다. 대장하고
Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Suk. My task is to negotiate with you the term...
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal.
Huh.
Can we discuss...
Certainly. But please, allow me one question. Why?
He was attacked on the way here. He's in...
That is unfortunate. The roads are dangerous, but let us get to discussing the...
Let's talk about the...
Let us be sincere with each other. What do you say? Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night. But he still sent you here to haggle. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. They belong to me now. If I return them, I want to get...
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get Peter of Suchotlesk.
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground.
Your master has given you exact instructions. What is your...
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses there, and we can sort this...
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I know of a much better. On the hill between Miskovitz and Horsen, there is a mill. It is... We will have peace and quiet up.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and we'll know who to give the message to.
I'd like to see the cap...
Out of the question.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really holding Peter of Suchotlesk?
Indeed. I trust that you are Jan's envoy. That is also why you are still... And now, you...
But Jan...
It is I who said... And I say that you will not see the captive until the handover.
That should be everything.
뭐야? 포로로 잡힌 기사를 확인을 해야 되잖아. 아니 기사가 포로로 뒤에 잡혀 있는 줄 알고.
Think you're going.
뭐?
Here, then you're in for it.
Excuse me.
뭐? 토마스? 왜 토마스?
Would you be so kind as to move downwind of me?
토르가 꽤 쓸만한 데가
Bless you, sir.
토르가 꽤 쓸만한 데가 어딨어? 너 혹시 아니? 없네. 다 병사. 깜짝아. 씨. 피 자꾸 피 왜 달아나?
My respects.
어? 블랙 일어났네?
I know you.
Me?
Now, where we know?
헐.
We don't know each other. You know how it is.
True. People many and time little to...
의외에서 봤던 애구나.
Can I ask?
You complain?
What?
Oh, cause I'm not that good.
된 거 같은데. 그러면은 다 잘 때까지. 공짜네. 거기 누가 있어? 이게 왜 오를까? 왜 26이랬지? 있던 게 있었구나. 뭐 기다려.
Stay.
뭔가 했네. 하나씩 계속 왔다 갔다 하는데 얘는 꼼짝도 안 하네.
I fucking hear something over there. Wait a moment, all right? I'll have a look. Huh? Did I imagine it?
어이 깜짝아. 왜 다 병사인데?
You're not permitted to be
아이씨
at
뭐.
once.
Easy now. I surrender.
뭐 했다고.
You can't. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole.
Utter none. You'll have to ask.
Oh, out. Let's go.
슬프 확인도 안 해보고 7분가 타령하고 있어.
Thank God.
대장장이. 여기 좀 수상한데.
What are you doing here? Get going, or you'll get it.
대화 자체가 안 되는구나. 일단 저장을 하고 넘어가서 확인을 해보자. 여기 맞네.
What in the devil are you doing here?
없는데 흉터?
No, I'm not. I'm Hinek.
Sakra.
Wait! That name sounds... But I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me some food...
I happen to.
Show me what it is.
이런 거나 먹어야지 뭘.
Ugh. I can't even look...
깜짝아. 고기가 먹고 싶다고? 새끼가 주면 주는 대로 먹을 것이지.
Have you changed your mind?
Not a chance.
I happen to.
Show me what... Finally, a decent bit of food.
So, tell me what you know.
There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this...
Where is he now?
With the Lord.
You mean?
Aye, a few days...
If it was Peter of Sukatleski, he must have introduced himself to you.
Him? He was fading fast when they brought him in, when he began to be delirious.
I have to find him.
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the corpse away.
Where do they want to take?
How am I supposed to know? Away, as quick as possible. No matter what killed him. They're even treating me as if I'll croak.
Sorry to hear that.
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you excuse me for not accompanying.
What's going to happen?
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honorable jailer has demanded a large sum. I had no idea
I could help you get out of.
Save your energy. My father is already on his way. He'll be here in a few days. No, I'll just sit here and... That is...
I better get going.
길이 있었구나. 여기서 마차?
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
한번 꽂았을 줄 알았어. 이거를 굳이? 선택사항이긴 한데 굳이 얘기할 필요 없잖아. 스톱? 까비. 한 번을 안 걸리네.
Be careful. It's not safe here. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
가자 막.
Nice and slow.
괜찮아 괜찮아.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick!
You're always moaning. It is tossing us around.
Ka! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
고만자 이 자식아.
I bear news from...
I was beginning to...
I'm very sorry, but
Peter is...
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body, but I had to find him myself. Laszlo didn't tell me...
He killed him!
I've no proof he was murdered.
That's not that mangy, lying...
What do you want to do?
Get
야, 한 번 더
Will you help?
꼬아놨어?
I've sent a few men.
Thank you, but...
열병으로 죽었다고 해도.
How do you want to...
We'll play along with Laszlo, so he expects nothing.
Aye. Somewhere beyond Horshan. Near the...
Very well. We'll draw that rat out of his camp.
I think I know some...
Who?
여기서 얘네가 왜 거론될까?
I know some people from the Kutton.
How well do you know?
I probably know Master Menhard and his apprentice Arn.
That doesn't sound bad. We could...
어? 다 부르는 거야?
Kubienka and At.
What kind of...
I can assure you, they're both skilled with...
In that case...
뭐야, 어깨야?
Someone from the guild?
Who are these?
It's not important. One of them they call Goliath.
That sounds quite promising.
This would be perfect for Kozlik and...
Will they...
Probably.
Excellent.
I can't...
All right.
지원군. 와, 얘들 지원군을 다 부른다고? 전쟁하러 가? 여기서 어차피 임무도 해야 되는데. 세카는 어딨냐? 아, 여기 같이 있구나. 지슈카랑. 무슨 갑자기 전쟁을 치러? 아니 진짜 이 서버캐로 이렇게 좀 뭐야? 옆 건물인데? 어디 갔어 또? 웬시? 아유, 다 같이 식사 중이시네. 웬시? 웬시 대화 좀.
Careful.
웬시 말 좀.
I've come to ask for your...
Sprich, Heinrich.
I'm in a bit of a fix, and I could use some armed...
Schwierigkeiten? Vielleicht would Arne suffice?
Well, I'd be glad for even one man.
Rede mit ihm.
Careful.
비켜줄래?
Herzlich willkommen. What do you...
Menhard sent...
Wieso denn?
No, I'm the one who needs something.
Uh-huh.
I got into a bit of a mess. And so I'm looking for a few men who are and aren't afraid of Cumans.
Die Kommande? Rely on me, Heinrich. Where...
Go from Horshan towards Miskevitz. Look for a hill...
Verstanden. And one more thing. I do not like to ask, so...
Don't worry. If things go...
Sehr schön.
Thanks.
Careful.
양을 위해 지원을 모집하십시오. 굳이 뭐 나 혼자 가도 되긴 하는데 그래도 많으면 든든하니까. 일단 메인
Do they
큐부터
pour the
갖고
beer on the table?
어이
Lord be with you.
아니지.
I'm here. I do. But not
그러니까
just any
심판을
job.
지금 저기
DS
진영패를
will
기회가
cut off
뭐야?
the flow of silver.
Sounds like you want to shut down his mouth.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow... If we take that read...
If you put it simply...
Can I count?
Aren't you afraid of...
What's one human life compared to someone?
How do you want to do...
With the combination of...
Could you be a little...
We're going to blow the...
Why me?
You're reliable. Besides...
Yeah.
How do you know I've been down in the...
You can find brothers and sisters of the guild, even in...
Why don't you send one of them, then?
They're simple miners. You've been in the war.
I still don't...
Do you know what...
I've had the pleasure.
One barrel should be more than enough.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits. I know exactly what it means.
The information.
I'm sure you'll figure. And remember...
Oh, you can't make an omelette without breaking a few...
Henry, you know we're not like that. As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hog will be waiting for you at the camp near the end. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Care, sir.
It looks better already.
300원? 비싼 센스 있네. 돈이지만.
Well, you're damn right. And not just any offer.
Tell me.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Chenyak is...
leader?
Yeah, right. Chenyak is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas they can't do this.
Couldn't agree.
You see, friend? We can all agree on unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that, in theory...
What's in it for me?
A lot of groschen, and your share of the sales. That sounds good.
Forget about it.
Easy now, friend. Let's just go our separate ways and...
You better not fuck with...
Farewell.
남준욱이 이 새끼가 홈수를 치려고 해.
Chenyak, I've got something important to...
The innkeep's got into the wine.
This is serious.
Oh.
He wants you dead.
And?
Of course not.
I'm glad that you told me, and that you didn't actually consider doing it.
What are you gonna do?
Me and the fellas will go and have a serious talk with Knuckles, then show him the way out of the city. And farewell.
저거 어딨어? 여보. 골리앗과 돼지. 뒤에 있는 놈들 중 하나잖아.
Here we are.
자리샤. 이런 애들은 안 보여. 이것도 골리앗과 돼지. 다음에 그러면 밑에 둘.
Be careful.
God, where did I put it?
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
What do you think about the...
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm afraid Chenyak went a bit far with this plan. But he's made up his mind. I hope...
Show me.
돼지야. 돼지 어디 있니? 어디 숨었니? 여기 있니? 2층? 아닌데.
Oh well.
둘 다
Now just
밑에
this.
있는데.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
아, 하나. 하나 잡으자고. 응? 어딨지? 개돼지 어디 갔어? 개돼지 볼래. 아하, 이게 오해가 있어.
God bless you.
또 제조를 해야 되나? 설마? 에이?
Husband? Greeting. Ah, you're the waiter from the
barrel of black powder.
My.
I'm here on behalf of the great...
Good.
Of course I do. Stop wasting my time.
Nicht das. No. I... Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder.
Isn't there anyone else who makes...
Definitely not here in the city.
Go on then.
My business rival. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from... If he were...
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like...
You can count on me.
왜 그러는 거야? 그냥 좀 곱게 주면 안 되니? 그 골리앗 어디가? 뭐야? 거기 왜 가? 이거 걸어가야 돼. 그리고 또 다리. 마지막
자.
워우. 왜 내려?
Quick. Go. Quick.
Over, you idiot!
야이.
Greetings.
I'm in trouble.
What is it? I've got been busy.
Figuratively speaking.
You're in deep shit, I take it.
I've been dragged into a dispute between a Bohemian and a Hungarian noble. The whole thing might just... So I could use a few good men who won't...
Sure, I'll help you. Why not take Hog with me? He's useless in a fight. Well, at least you can...
Good. Go in the direction. That's where we'll meet. Got it?
You can count.
What do you think about our job?
I've never been more excited. You'll be a band, the likes of which the world has...
Don't you think it's too...
What isn't dangerous these...
확실히 얘네들도 생각이 틀려. 여기를 갔다가 여기를 가는 게 나을라나? 위스커의 마차를 찾아. 아, 마차가 또 표시 안 된 마차야? 늑대무리가 보입니다. 이리와, 똥강아지들 이뻐해줄게. 이리와, 쓰다듬어줄게. 영양가 0. 여기를 들렸다가 늑대물을 뭐야 이게? 그냥 지금 사냥할 화살 이 수치야? 이 3마리 딸랑 생기? 여기 뭐 상자도 없고 이 정도면은 누가 털어간 거 아니니? 너무한데? 늑대 시체도 달랑 세고 갖다 놓고 아우 씨발 미치겠네. 겁나 피곤해지는데. 아무것도 있지 않아. 피곤해지는데. 길가에서 마차를 찾아야 되는 거잖아. 엘드리스의 라이브 화약제를 터는 것이다. 여기를 경유해서 양주로 화약을 공급한다. 여기를 그럼 안 나올 수도 있다는 소리네.
Oh, it's you.
얘 여기인 것 같은데? 왜? 맞네.
At your service, sir.
So you're in a bit of a...
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest.
You wouldn't happen to be a sir...
What? Why?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is your cargo. One whole barrel, to be exact.
My God. How did you know about that? Speak.
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel.
Huh. I had no idea they had such... All right, then, here's the key. Take one of the apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come as soon as we get this fixed. Actually, you can make it work. Wouldn't it be easier to...
여기가 여기야. 개꿀이야. 그리고 돌아가기 전에 여기 가서
And what can I get for you?
뭐야, 오늘 왜 영업 일찍 닫았어? 하하, 이러면
Good afternoon, sir.
뭘 먹어야지?
Who are they? I didn't ask, but one of them's called Pasha, I think. Not sure about the other. Try and talk to him.
I'll give it a try.
And that's a...
Sounds interesting. Show me...
내가 더 싼데?
I'd like to do... Well, Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking...
This place
Oh.
is so boring.
안스.
Henry! I was really... It's good she...
Lots of violence and...
God damn!
It didn't look so bad at the start, but some of Eric's cut before we...
Oh, fuck! That sounds... God damn it!
I'm always glad to fight by you. All we could do... See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for... What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get the...
Praise God. The main thing is you...
No need to...
I beg to disagree. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in... And secondly, a hunting bow that has no... It can fell the mightiest buck deer. I'm honored.
10 밀렵할 때 쓰던 거잖아.
Just a moment. I believe I saw it among Margrave.
Good heavens. When I found out that Yobs would gladly soaked, and it was immediate.
That is so.
It'd be great to try that, but wine, bacon.
We only went hunting.
Yeah, but it was meant. Don't tell me. But first duty.
개 쓰레기 화살. 아, 그래도 뭐 선물 받은 건데 팔 수도 없고.
Listen.
Really?
I'm in a sticky situation.
Could you go?
A slimy Hungarian, and he's looking for men.
And this young lot?
If we save his neck, he better damn well. Or maybe it won't be necessary in the end. But if
Clear as day.
wait for us by the.
You wish?
I wanted to ask.
Well.
Aye.
Great. Those fools use a secret pass. The password is the
땅
fox.
속의 여우.
The fox is. What am I supposed?
Go to the herb woman in Miskovitz and say to her.
Why her?
I suspect she's. I have tried
아,
telling you.
얘가 퀘스트를 줬었구나. 이거 했잖아.
I'd like.
It'll take. But throw.
I wanted to ask.
Well.
Aye.
Great. The password is.
How?
When try, then this one, some old.
So.
We have plenty of those already. I have tried.
All right.
Good day to you.
I've got a job for you.
Do you think we've got... What's it about?
I found myself in a.
Drop the... Most importantly...
An acquaintance of mine has got into a conflict with a Hungarian baron, and I want to help him. He'll save his arse. I'm certain he'll pay us well.
Well, now, is that so? Well, in a nutshell, them Hungarians are a bunch of fuckers. Good to see you, my friend.
아, 이런 뭘 먹어야 되니? 망가진 사양 터지기의 오두막? 또 무슨 일이 있던 거야, 여긴? 내가 못 찾을 줄 알았나? 열쇠가 왜 있지? 설마 내가 죽이기라도 했다는 건가? 일로 쭉
Greetings,
전에
sir.
쭉 가면 건물? 그래, 아예 광산이구나. 광산을 먼저 맛있겠고. 아, 출입 금지 구역이랬어? 그러면 뒤로 올라가야 되네? 뒤에 길 어딘지 기억 안 나는데? 잉을 타고 내려간 데는 없어. 여기 떨어지는 길 하나 있었는데. 아, 여기는 그냥 낙서한 곳이고. 어우, 큰일 났구만. 아니 이 근처에 있던 것 같은데. 아이씨 미치겠다. 씨, 어디까지 왔어요? 아 바닥 끄는 기라 어딨니? 어디냐 대체. 수 막아놓지 않았을 거 아니야. 아이씨 나가.
Your service, sir.
어디서 가지?
What do you need, my...
What do you have?
What do you mean? 잠깐만,
always welcome here, good sir.
구멍찾기가 저희를 다시는 들어갈 일이 없을 거라 생각을 했지. 기억을 안 했지. 크기는 더럽게 컸는데 북쪽 방면이 아니었는데 내 기억에는. 이거라도 타고 내려가면 안 되니? 트럭은 남쪽에서 왔던 걸로 기억하는데. 여기 떨어져도 될라나? 안 되겠지? 북동쪽인데? 광산 근처에 여기 모여있구나. 여기 있었구나. 이씨, 내가 들어가서 하는 줄 알았네. 이씨. 돼지 골리앗 여기 와있네.
I'm here.
Great work.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on something like this isn't easy.
찾았잖아.
Guard it closer than silver.
But you did it. Now we just have to wait for nightfall.
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, I'll send out some fellas to cause a commotion on the other side of the mine. Then we'll carry the barrel inside.
What do you mean by
We need to lure away the workers and guards. The fellas on the other side will start a fire, so that everyone wants to put it out.
I've got a feeling that carrying the barrel down into the mine...
Exactly. Chenyek said you've come across it before, so you know what kind of damage it can cause. But don't worry, we'll mark the exact spot for you. I'll tell you about that later.
I'll wait until the...
Make yourself... It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little... If I'm not mistaken, he did it.
Yeah,
The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards.
Great.
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheel. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
What'll happen if...
You'll see. You've just got...
All right.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's... I'll come with you to the... With me! Move it! They won't be putting out the fire forever.
뭐야, 술을... 화약통을 갱도 안에 두세요. 화약통을 내가 들고 있지. 어디서 봤더라?
Where now? I've definitely been this way already. There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel. Now to get out of here. Quick. Should get a move on.
놀래라 씨.
for much longer.
You're right. Let's get out of here.
어? 이쪽에 나오는 길이 있었어? 뭐야? 이제 여기 갔다가 시간도 딱 지금 받으러 갑니다. 근데 횃불이 없어졌어. 횃불이 왜 없어졌어? 아, 불 붙일 때 썼구나.
Around here, you need a light after dark.
횃불이 없어. 씨. 가자고.
You won't come here making trouble, fella.
뭐요 또? 아이씨.
I apologize.
All right, so run along. Bandage, quick! I hope that's enough.
뭐야? 여기 네 자리야? 아, 네 자리구나.
Excuse me.
미안하다. 네 자리인 줄 몰랐다.
Thank the Lord.
안 가져갔어. 이씨. 어? 내 자리인데? 뭐야 이 새끼. 이거 참... 어? 왜 없어?
Excuse me.
아... 어? 아닌데? 여기도? 저게 맞는데? 내 자리? 뭐지? 왜 10이지?
What the? Did I step in shit? Oh, it's you!
I didn't have time
나한테
for a
한
bath.
말이었어?
But I'll go and have one now.
일단 얼마나 나와. 아, 버릴 데가 없구나. 자, 다시. 무슨 일이 있었는지 얘기하라고?
My friend, have a seat over.
I'd be a fool.
Cheers, Henry.
Don't mention it.
But not all of us are willing to. If it wasn't for you, I'd never have discovered that snake that's been hiding in our guild for. I'm sure Knuckles would have tried to tilt.
What happened to him?
Our brothers and sisters took care of him.
He got what he deserved.
I believe every person. But enough, Philip. To your health.
To the health of good King Wenceslas. And all those.
May all traitors burn it. May the rotten church. May the kingdom
아까
of Christ.
왕주먹이 왔던 거구나.
What now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to.
Aren't there priests?
Fuck the priests. What good have I want to spread the truth.
What'll happen with.
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks. Smaller actions against Sigismund's people.
Aren't you worried we'll be followed?
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit.
Even on the torch?
Hopefully it won't come to that.
Thank you, Chenyak.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund.
Of course.
And I wish you the best.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
This doesn't seem too bad.
생쥐야. 애플 팔지?
I'll have a look.
I got.
애플 없어갖고 개당했네.
To do laundry today?
참, 그럼 전투를 하러 가셔야 되는구나.
You there! Halt! Come here!
아유,
Hey,
또 빙 뜯네.
you match the description of a woman we're supposed to detain.
Do I look like the kind of woman who'd cut her old man's prick off with a meat cleaver?
How did you know that?
'Cause that's all everyone's been talking about all day.
Ah, right. So, was it you or not?
If it was, I wouldn't be parading myself in front of the guards, would I?
Well, I'll still have to search you.
Lay a finger on me and I'll cut your dick off.
Oh.
야, 이 애들 저런.
You got something against...
I'm sorry.
커.
Hail, man.
I've arranged reinforcements.
Excellent.
Can we leave now?
We can.
So, let's go.
I'll take care of it.
Would someone please explain what is going on here?
What's that, Farkash? Your plans didn't work out.
Uh-huh. So it is you who owes me an explanation.
We know what happened to Peter. You wanted to use me and cheat Jan.
You killed my brother, you Hungarian butcher.
The thing is though, Sir Jan, I did not kill him. Peter simply fell ill, and the surgeon was busy with other injured men. And as you know, simply feeding a prisoner costs money. Not to mention treating him.
Shut up, Farkash. If you haven't realized it yet, we've got you outnumbered.
Well, Sir Jan, perhaps we can strike a deal.
I don't think so, but speak. No nonsense.
Let us go back to the original plan. I will hand over Peter's body to you and all his equipment. And you will pay me the agreed ransom. And then we shall go our own ways. Alive.
What do you think about this?
If we let him run, he'll soon try another crooked trick.
You're right. They'll...
Henry, listen to me. You can end this battle here and now and save the lives of my men and yours.
What do you mean?
Kill Jan, and we will let you go. And not empty-handed.
Don't listen to him.
You have my...
웃기고 있네, 새끼도. 사람을 그렇게 매수하면 돼? 근데 그게 먹히겠냐?
Get him from behind! Hack your ass off!
일로와.
All right ahead of bleeding like a stuck
pig!
You haven't had amen to you! Oh, it's just you, eh? Good day. Is this the end?
어디 갔어? 넌 왜 쓰러져 있었니? 제일 약해 빠졌구만.
I have the feeling I can now hang up my hat as a...
Yes.
I know things didn't turn out the way you want.
That's true. It would be dishonest here, but something else. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, carry it with honor befitting.
How many groschen can I get?
Stop joking. One more thing. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield. In the heirlooms. And then please, don't take them. Well?
I'm sorry.
Me too. His bro...
Well, what you just did was all...
it was most...
Oh, come now.
If you think so, I'll be going.
Godspeed.
그래, 내가 마무리는 해주마. 아, 횃불. 얘는 그래도 나름 비싼 거 끼고 있네. 불탐방 약간 여긴 얘네 돌아가는 애들. 어? 퀘스트가 없는데? 어? 뭐야?
I'm sorry.
검과 방패 갖다 달라며. 퀘스트가 없어. 어떻게 된 거야? 아, 여기 있네. 144짜리 한송감인데? 137인데 발렌타인이? 이거 껴야지. 그냥 너 가져라. 또 어차피 제 싸움 못해가지고 금방 되질 것 같은데. 무슨 몸통인데 검이라고 나? 주먹 모양 방패.
I'm sorry.
잘 먹고 잘 살아라. 보내준다. 자, 이제 악마의 속으로 다시.
Greetings, good man. Could you spare a few? I'll be straight with you.
Tell me a little about yourself. If I find you to be an upright fellow, I might be willing to...
I was once a cloth merchant. The finest quality...
So what happened?
Bad times, lad. They robbed my cart. Twice they ordered that, so I ended up on my own.
I'm sorry to hear.
Well, it's not that bad.
You're frank.
Thank you for your... I will drink to your health. And raise an ale to your horse, your dog, and your wife. I'm coming for you, ale wenches.
술 내가 줄 수 있었는데 술 달라고 하지.
One beer, please.
Exactly what the weather would be like.
I've heard say some farmers can tell by the...
파샤 여기 있네.
The innkeeper, what's this about?
Nothing gets past you.
Yeah.
Wait a mo.
It's possible.
I know. You helped our You carried some sacks together to our...
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
How could I forget? It's not
맞네.
every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
Well, something happened to him.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
Oh?
어쩌다가 죽었대요?
What happened?
Well, everything went to shit. Everything that could have gone wrong, went wrong. We wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold, a lot of booze, and 3 guards at most. Only there were a lot more of them fuckers.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape. But Carol got left behind. They picked him up and took him away. It's all fucked.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead. Maybe he's locked up somewhere.
If only. But that's not what happened. They strung him up. There was nothing to be done. We fell...
Fuck.
여길 왜 왔어?
Well, but it doesn't matter.
Are they looking for...
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the power...
Maybe you'll be fine even without. Carol was a good man, but maybe the arrow wasn't magic.
You're dead before the arrow. We were just a bunch of hopeless wretches.
여기도 좀
The
맹신하는구나.
fool couldn't fight. He was useless with a sword. Once, would you believe it? Once, he told me it completely.
Ah, and what does it imply?
Look, you're looking for a job, and we. How about you?
What do you have in mind?
Well.
Are you shitting me? You want me to yell?
I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an iron stomach.
It's nothing too complicated. So then.
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever done. Where should I look?
Well, hold your horses. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets. They've got a local group. That's about all I know.
Well,
if you man. You free me from stuff.
Do you have any specific?
Hey,
I'm listening.
Real?
Aye.
You want my sausage?
이러니.
What'd you do before they locked?
What do you think? You mean?
Oh, I see you're.
No, because of war.
You're a cook.
No, but they not know that.
And what did you cook for them?
Lucky there was Serbian cook that, if you know her blue blood.
And how did it all turn?
Cook
아,
explained
다른
it.
소시지인가 보구나.
Teach me.
It will take. But you give.
Since you know so.
Good idea. What do you want?
어?
Something fast.
Fill your. You know, first tear up bread. Put a bit of.
Could you teach me any other?
What do you want?
The foundation of every proper.
Of course. Wait. First you cook whale
much
bread,
yeah.
real good. Then add a bit of some, you know.
Could you teach me?
What do you?
Teach me some
sauce. You put mug of cream
계란
into
노른자
pot.
샤프란
Then
생강.
you.
Could you teach me any other?
What do you?
Do you have anything really festive?
You. But what I can.
Sounds like something.
Not only feast for stomach, it can look different ways. Favorite is all.
And
that is sick. You make one. Take bag of ground beef.
Remember how we were talking?
You think twice?
I'd like to.
I get to work.
A bit longer without food.
이거 레시피가 있는 건 아닌데?
And I'll really start to be grumpy.
공중부양컵. 여기 내가 잘 곳이 어딨냐?
Greetings to you.
뭐야?
Greetings.
I'll have a look at.
여기 내가 잘 데가 없어? 침대가? 여기 있는데? 위층에? 뒤에인데? 아니, 나 자는데 어디야? 들어.
Just a moment.
What about rattling chains?
I like rain. At least it gives you a good wash.
이 밑인데.
Sticky.
아, 미치겠네, 여기.
That's it. I'm closing.
아, 옆에 나가는 데 있었구나. 저기 내 거 아니잖아. 응? 뭐야, 여기도 아닌데? 어? 아니, 내 거 맞죠? 저장이 안 되네? 당황스럽구만. 다음 거를 얘기하라는데.
Greetings, elegant monsieur. You
이봐. 퀘스트 하나 받지 않았나? 묘지기. 여기는 금방 갔다 오니까 빠른 이동이.
I'm being attacked!
레보이다. 레보. 누가 보면 우리가 뭐 해보고 들어야겠다.
I'll beat you to a...
살렸어.
Thank you, lad.
I was happy to help.
You did more here. And thank you again.
아유, 5원 그거 주겠다고. 이거라도 들고 갖다 팔지. 다 돈인데. 성. 오랜만에 오는구만. 요직이 어딨니? 아, 요직이 저 위에 있구나. 어? 여기 아니잖아.
Shit. It's him.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
야, 이거 다시 덮어줘야 될 거 아니야. 여기
Are you afraid
있었네.
of water or what?
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the bath.
여가 없구나.
Did you sleep in a barn or what?
어디 갔어? 파샨지.
Christ, pardon me.
어? 산토끼?
I'm looking for... Have you seen him?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our...
Maybe.
They call me Heir. Pasha had to return to the camp.
I get it.
So...
Of course.
All right.
Well, here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary.
I'll be happy to give it to you, but not for free.
I know. I was supposed to wait for you here. Pasha will pay you there.
No, that's a shame. Well, let's go.
아, 이것들 또 거기서 이제 돈 붙이려고.
God bless. Greetings to you, friend.
아이씨, 또 악취가 왜 나?
Hey, where did you find him? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedles. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing against him. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing? On a grand scale. Well, he's not like Karel. Pasha wants Gold, booze,
그래요.
whores.
정반대였어.
Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
Maybe it won't be so bad. Things will settle down in a few days and go back to how they were before.
I wish. I reckon things will only start getting wilder and wilder. Pasha's got everything planned. Who he'll take revenge on, who he'll rob. There are savage times ahead. I don't want to go back to the camp. Pasha's leading us straight to hell.
맛있구만.
Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few
네가 와서
good men
의뢰를
from certain
하든가.
death.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. He kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away. And I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little, and we'll have a good life. And the arrow will help us.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day, shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang. And for that, I need the arrow.
그래, 그것도 뭐.
Well, all right. Here it is then.
Thanks, friend. I hope we meet again, and that I'll get a chance to repay you. Look after yourself.
자식아. 그래가 돈 50원 주겠지. 그냥 죽여버릴까 보다. 칼보다는 좀 나아 보여.
God be with
What do
you,
you mean?
Henri.
Good day to you.
Hey, I'd be quite interested to know if Kozlik really is your brother.
Now, how do you figure that out?
I don't know. Maybe a few minor similarities?
Aye. Like he's the fool and always gets us into trouble. But if it was up to me...
Wait.
What doesn't add up?
Well, isn't he older than you?
You see? He won't even let me enjoy that. That's just the way he is.
Younger brother.
You don't know the half.
You know,
You haven't had an easy life either, eh?
You're wrong there. I even knew both of them.
Oh, aye. Every time something goes wrong, the whole world is built upon this. Of course. Just look at what Sigismund is doing to his older brother, Wenceslas. Wonderful relative. They're not only pissing each other off, but all...
What did he do before you?
I tried to stay away as far as possible from...
You mean your brother, Kozlik?
Well, of course. He has an irrepressible talent for ruining it so many times.
Is it really?
I don't...
But doing good deeds is right.
That fella could return what he stole and still get caught for it. And he also falls...
And what about you?
I fell in love, but then that dream turned into a night, so I got out of it. You never know when the... Bless you, sir.
Greetings, my friend.
I wanted to ask you.
Of course. I'm the handsomer one, of course.
You don't seem...
Then you're as blind as a mole.
You don't seem to be brothers.
Do you have a brother? Since you seem to be...
Me?
You see, you're not...
As I saw it.
Aye, that's what older brothers are for. They're always pissing you...
Really?
Oh, certainly. Unless that is your Sigismund or Wenceslas of Luxembourg.
얘도
Those two brothers and their
성격이
entire... Oh, aye. May the Lord...
What did you do before you joined?
Well, brother, everything. I reckon...
And isn't it because you were...
Well, when you say it that way, it's not very flattering, is it?
You never stop blithering, do you?
Unfortunately, my brother Mikesh...
Really? No. Here and there, it seems to me that you're almost...
Is that the question?
I want to know how much...
What? Did you also escape from the monastery?
No.
But you didn't train... And you didn't escape, dressed as a nun, on the abbot's...
Good, that's enough.
And it's such a funny story. If Mikesh wouldn't have... But you know how it is. Mother Superior was a little... Aye, exactly. God bless you, sir.
Tell me something about you.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What? Speak...
A co mnie to obchodzi? Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy?
I'd like to get better with a
Tylko jedną, przyjacielu. Ale przede...
Well, even if I...
여자를 욕하는 거.
To dar od Boga, Henry. Ale mam dla ciebie. Będzie cię bolał język.
Well...
God bless.
Show me you...
아, 저거 말렸는데 깜빡했네.
I was glad to be of help to you.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Fortunately, we saved most of the people.
Fuck.
Samuel and the rabbi took those who...
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do now. Come on, there's no time. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive.
Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Bergoff's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of von Berghoff.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Malishal, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Now why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
You got another cunning plan that's guaranteed not to fail, haven't you?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against von Berghoff is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop their courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Berghoff at knife point.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again?
Well, now, how's the youngster?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear?
아, 맞아.
The
말은 안
fun's
해.
about
말은
to
안
start.
돼. 말은 막 괜히 살려놨나? 야영지에 숨어 있어? 야영지 목욕탕.
Who are you?
I thought you...
Yes, of course. These days you can...
Quite right, but seeing as fit, would you care to buy something?
You look well chopped.
Why, yes, good.
Frog pot?
Well, the frog's there. There's this one lake with boom, and the absolute...
But what was...
That's what the locals call the peasants' lake. Then...
So no...
No!
Why not?
뭐야? 로고나 하나 가져가라. 배고프면 왜 이렇게 빨리 오냐? 마을.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was, all in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
카탈리나. 여기서 자수하고 있어?
Well?
Oh, instead of burying that fucking hag alive.
Well?
And how could...
I'm sure they'll...
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool.
Maybe you really should have...
But there is just not enough to go around.
So for you...
The only just...
You can always find out where...
That's true.
I'd like to...
All right, I won't...
Can I ask...
And do you...
Go ahead.
All right. You know, where are you from?
I grew up in Scallis. It was a small mining town on the Sasau River. My father was a blacksmith.
Was?
Was. One day Sigismund's army came. Now he's dead. I managed to escape, but my father, Ma, Bianca...
I'm sorry. I didn't want...
No, it's all right. I ran, and my master, Sir Radzik Cobbler, took me into his service. And then it turned out that my father was not actually my father, but Radzik was.
What?
Yeah, I know. But
I reckon each of us and others can't, but I admire you for telling me.
so what do you know about...
I don't know what to tell you about him.
All right.
It's liberating. He's definitely not a bastard who would betray you for...
Good to know.
Aye. Jan is simply a man who goes up. If he ever wants to kill you, he will. But not...
I already told you everything about me. Will you tell me now where you met Zizka?
I'm sorry, but please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, there you are.
Henry?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk?
Oh, my Christ. All right. But you better come this...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Good afternoon.
My boy.
Aye.
I've heard the...
My girl.
Why...
As you...
I'm glad.
Thanks.
The best night I've had.
저녁
Again.
어딨어? 옴짝도 안 하고 있네.
I'm here.
Come.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. Now relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a
없을 리가
woman.
없잖아.
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been...
Oh, come now. You don't have to be even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon, and the Praggers who have it.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
대빵이었어?
What is this Cher?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund, I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough
Who's this
He's in charge of he's a nobleman, but they say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. Watch out for him. You know how it is.
This Katz.
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. They won't let you burn. Down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
행운의 키스?
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, okay, I could do the kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses.
키스만 해라.
Work before
딴 거 하지 마라.
play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Prague?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the other. That's all I know.
What's it like here?
Not really. You know what it's like. All hot.
Is there anything on
Your mouth, mostly. They get up to a lot of drink, although... There's a rumor going round. At first, I was worried. Be careful.
That's all I need to...
Get out of the water, then. Though, I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Actually, there is something you could do to repay me.
그럼... 이야... 스토리가 한없이 늘어지는데?
My respect.
But sir,
A jug
that's
of
what
wine,
you said
thanks.
last time, and the time before that.
미친. 개웃기네. 지금 밤이구나.
Welcome here, noble sir.
Oh.
What would you like?
What do you have? I'd like to discuss...
Well... Aye. I'm glad you found what...
까마귀 어디가 왜 안 왔어? 뭐야? 까마귀 저 끝에 있니?
Service, sir.
쟤구나. 걔 섰거라. 뭐야 병사. 스테판.
Morning to you.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Which group?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I heard...
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells.
I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. You'll fit in better with...
That'd be a waste of my time.
Oh, really?
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council.
We're a long way from...
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently?
I don't have time for that kind of thing. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat.
I'm a blacksmith.
Aye, we need that. God knows.
Oh, damn it, is that...
For you to you're...
I want to serve the... Sigismund should take things in hand.
Interesting.
Only I'm not most pleased.
All right. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. The lad said he fought Zavish and gave him what for.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back... What do you say?
It's a deal.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get...
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but...
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein.
Hang on. Why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Maybe they just deserted. It happens.
Not in our regiment. Our men are loyal.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back.
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything?
Well, Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by.
And let me...
All right.
So, what do you...
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on...
Hergott, lad.
A bit.
Isn't he? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenary. He'll go and requisition. Now go.
무사. 왜 대포는 안 보이는데?
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes. He's lying over there.
But I need to...
Then, when he was brought...
Isn't there anything... What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That one can make a decoction from Varelian and me, but it must be very strong.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to...
All right. What's happening? Mishek? Christ, can you... Mishek, wake up! Oh, fuck.
What potion did you give him, you fool?
뭔데?
A knight held captive here died recently. Peter of Sukatleski.
Ah, but if they had let...
What was wrong with...
I only saw him, he was pale. His...
So it really was...
Well, partly. But mostly, it was negligent.
Are you certain that...
Only Allah can... I can lessen their pain, but who am I? I do have...
Did they forbid...
No. Not...
But there hasn't been a battle.
Exactly.
Thank you.
이걸 왜 또 이제 물어보는 거야?
Thanks for your help. I didn't learn much.
That is... I would not like for that poor fella.
아니, 씨. 어이가 없네. 그냥 그렇게 가버리면 어떡하니? 두 사람이 싸웁니다. 기술 연습합니다. 인사를 건넵니다.
Huh? Hey, fella. Stop up for a bit of chat.
Pleasure to meet.
Got some großen. Schade.
Meine Deutsch. Where are you going?
Good. In diesem...
Hold on, wait. That's a little beyond me. We won't get...
Aber warum? So...
Well, truth be told, we don't need to speak the same...
Ja.
I'm sorry?
Das ist nicht schlimm.
If you don't mind that I'm not a knight. That is nothing. It's...
Was?
Fine.
Ja.
Let's do...
Achtung! Jetzt! Come on! That was a good faith here.
A collection of poems.
사랑만
for the lady.
Du weißt, wie... Guter Rat.
길 따라가다 오고 있을 거 아니야.
Mutt!
여기겠구나. 다 죽여놨는데 금세 부활했어. 여기 물약이 맛있었어.
Make yourself scarce,
뭘?
dickhead!
이 새끼 말을 그따구로 말을 하고 있어. 새끼가. 얌전히 가려고 했더니만.
Look what I have for you.
일로 와. 옆에 하나 말실수를 해가지고 다 죽는 거야. 일단 여기는 아니야. 편한 밤 되시고요. 탈의 주사위. 주사위가 자꾸 새로 생겨. 이 마을도 있는데 마을까지 한번 갔다 와볼까? 일단은 마을도 사냥터지도 사냥봉을 수도 했지. 어? 아이씨 아직 오버잖아. 일로와.
Here, Mutt.
뭐야? 제발 그만 좀 굴러가라. 이씨.
Look what I have for you.
하나 또야?
Here, Mutt.
갈비살. 왜 안 띄어져? 어디 있을까? 이렇게 맵 범위가 넓으면 너무 오래 걸려.
Are you in need of something?
Good doggy.
여기서 물어볼 것도 없는데. 여기 저기잖아. 여자. 일반적인 길로 간 건 아니네. 우리 여기를 특별한 게 없어. 이 길을 따라가 봐야겠네. 특별한 표식이 없어가지고. 이번에 그치. 여기 도적놈들 있었지 않았나? 쪽엔 놓고 그나마 이런 데가 좀 있으면 텐데. 산길에 있을 확률이 더 높아졌어. 저 밑에는 다 끝이고. 이쪽에 있을라나? 있어 보이진 않는데. 어? 뭐? 뭐 찾았어? 뭐 찾았어? 사슴사냥터 찾았어? 오, 사냥터. 하하, 그게 다 뒤져도 안 보이는데 코펠이라고. 설마니? 이 주인장 어디 갔니? 뭐니? 들어가는 길도 없니? 아, 위에 있니? 이보게나.
What do you need?
Can
I spend? I'll pay, but all I...
That's enough. All right, I hope that'll be...
Thank you.
What do you have?
Nothing to your liking. What would you like?
사는 것도 안 알려주네. 저 혼자 사나 본데? 에휴. 가난해. 여기서 자라는 건가? 아, 비계봐. 맞네, 여기네. 비켜봐, 어때? 귀정용 사냥꾼. 기도서로 NPC들이 딱 지나오면서 목격한 게 있으면 막 알려주면 좋은데.
You're always welcome here, no...
그게 아닌데.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
마차. 뭐야 아까 없었는데 마차?
A wagon in the proud colours.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost! You value your life! What do you want then?
I just wanted to tell you.
What the fuck? Ah, bollocks. Get him! You fucker! Get him, lads! Oh.
와 우르르 오는 거 봐.
I'm all yours.
You want to try me?
그래. 도망친 거잖아. 프라코트. 아까 여기 안 없었나? 여기 왔던 것 같은데 이거 못 봤지? 이게 맞니? 일단 먹을 게 너무 정해져 있어. 맛있다. 아, 이쪽 문 닫고 있어서 안 먹었었나? 근데 여기 빠른 이동으로 여길 왔는데 문 닫혀있나? 일로 넘어왔잖아. 그래서 못 봤구나. 미치겠네. 그렇구나. 지역한 사람.
Hey, you
기술이겠지 뭘.
Please help me.
강도당 상 그래.
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me.
보상분들 나올 텐데.
Thanks for untying me. Help me. I've been...
How about I take a... No, but... Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost...
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder.
True as that may be, they took...
I'll help you.
God will repay if you... I'll take boots and hose.
I'll find you some...
이 맛인 안 되네.
Right.
I'll give you some money, you are.
Aye.
That's all I can...
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
이 털린 거 다 합해도 100원 안 되잖아. 아, 왜 이렇게 높게 나가? 성김에 들려야지. 오이셜? 이름 있네?
Watch out. Benish has a toothache again. He makes him quite fucking grouchy.
마을이었어?
Shit, if that Benish doesn't shut up, I'll pull that...
요아킴 여기 있네.
Good day.
At your service, sir. Watch out. Benish has a toothache again. He makes... Greetings to you.
베네시 바르텐버그 베네시.
God bless. I'm Henry.
Who first?
What?
Oh, sorry.
Ah, you too.
Ah.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth on.
And hold it. Hey, on the bottom.
이 밑에.
Squirm.
Mary, mother of God, it's out. Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away.
Tell me something about you.
They brought my grat. Oh, I thought
I'm starting to...
Well, that did the trick.
Thanks. I was about to knock all his teeth out.
뭐야 이게? 진행 좀 빠르게 해야 되는데 벌써 10시네. 내가 왔어. 이
You know
양반.
it is.
I need a place.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate, but don't go that far. That one's free. See?
I've come about that.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come. And the soldiers who were taking it to...
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedles. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near the Hotter.
Horsons.
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well. You might look like a strip. That's your mission accomplished, then. Here, take our loft and you know what? I think...
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Oh, son, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps...
Let them rot in hell.
And what now?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that...
Really? All right, but telling a story like that... You too, Henry.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the... Last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose's...
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah...
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more...
I simply...
But I fucking do.
Why not?
Careful, friend.
명성 얻어야지. 마차본주 사이. 항상 3을 굴린다. 얘 6개 있으면 3, 3, 3, 3. 벌써 2개. 탈은 뭐야? 마차꾸 한번 쏠까?
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
마차꾸도 4이 나왔네. 말고. 아유.
Well,
변종이
you're not afraid of anything.
파이를 와 뭐지 이건?
They're yours, lad.
아, 1, 2, 3, 3. 아우, 씨, 또 2야. 나 자꾸 이거. 뭐야?
Great! I won!
이 새끼
That's the way
사기치는구나.
it's fucking done.
Damn it. I almost had you. Oh well, you were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start. Now for a drink.
This is Chatan.
He has been stabbed.
They were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
대포 여기 있네.
What are your orders, Lord Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldeburn and Radavan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll...
Right now? What good can you do there?
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go...
Fine. Yep. So, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. I'd like to hear it.
We have to tell someone. Let's leave for Sedlets first thing in the morning, and let Sigismund sort it.
If you lost, if Sigismund finds out what happened, he'll throw us to that Kuman Rob. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here, soldiering was different.
All right.
What do you fucking mean, right? Fucking drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund, all hung, drawn, and quartered.
아, 치계가 빠지는 게 그건 숙취 해소고 시계를 줄이거나
Sing, my friends, soon will be gutted, my piggies.
And lo and behold,
여기가 밑에 토너먼트 밑
might this trail of blood lead to?
어? 이게 어디야?
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent. There's powder all over the place. And the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Someone washed off some blood here.
뭐 있어?
So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
채권. 샤룩한 굴레. 저런 거구나. 술꾼의 물약.
A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner would probably be futile.
템버의 가장 명예로운 자이자 곤주는 사랑 빚을 털고만 헤르타로부터 총 360 알았어 마땅히 빚을 갚아야 하는 오름락하 형제는 빚을 갚기 위해 어떤 물건이나 가축을 사용하지 않을 것을 역사하게 대한 대가 그만 헤르타의 쪽지를 팔지 않고 이 존재에 대해서
Chertan money. Sakra.
아, 여기였구나. 뒤에 있던 거구나.
Right. Did you? The guards back there on the tower drink on
pigs. Don't they know only the commander? I'll punish them. But that won't help our search. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Musa's done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off. He took one of his pagan potions.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you,
Calm down, sir.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. But what was not usual was that he
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon?
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Turtan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually listens to all my stories and bad jokes. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must be clear to you he didn't kill Churton.
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon. We can't let them hang him without proof.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the laws enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time?
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund. Then he has to decide what to do. I'd say...
All right.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. And Henry.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
딸래나. 어디야? 어? 이거 어디였지? 내려가서 달래나.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important.
All right. You're not involved in...
No. But I have to find the murderer.
That old sod. He's never...
There's something I need your help.
Oh, what a surprise.
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him up.
That I could use my... You're out of luck. I have my own problems now. I told you when I was bathing you, remember? But...
You said you...
I do. Someone's been... I haven't actually seen any.
What did you...
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice.
Do you think someone...
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon. But you never know what a creep like him might notice.
Did you understand what...
Not a word.
What did it sound like?
Hungarian. You can't mistake...
Has anything...
No. Except...
A shoe?
That's just what... If both went missing, I just think someone stole them.
I could think...
Yuck.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept a wink.
Let's hope it's nothing serious.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe...
That's not a bad idea.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable. I could explain to him that a woman...
I suppose.
All right.
Thank you.
What?
Track.
이거 비투성의 칼 이것도 있었네. 쭉쭉 가자, 쭉쭉.
You silly doggy.
왜 이렇게 멀어요?
What is that, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
갖다 주면 되는겨? 기다리라고? 이러면 시간 너무 뺏기는 거 아니야? 얘 같은데 착함?
So it's you. You're the Cuman that... Miva! What are you on about? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing.
Again.
Why'd you do it anyway? You, woman...
In. Set up.
Shut up.
Look, ogling a girl... Das
Boot,
You've stolen her scarf. I know she shouldn't, but she's spoken for.
I Sarah estem tuttam. Nicht wissen.
See how easily we came to an agreement? found the Cuman who was stalking you.
Ah, thank...
I just told him a woman like you would...
And he understood. Have you? And...
Here they are.
Thank God for that. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're...
야, 그만 자. 일 도와달라고.
So you'll lure the guard.
All right. What can I help you?
무사 대화를 해야 되고 제가 옷 입으러 가니까 가기 전에 뭐 지워봐.
Here, but search.
이거 알겠어? 가봐 빨리 그럼.
Could use a shit.
트레이너 오는데 시간 좀 걸린다. 꽤 멀리 가는데 스테판 까마귀는 아닐 거 아니야. 누가 있었지?
Clever dog.
헐, 스텝 얘 맞아?
Get away from that lot! What are you doing?
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money?
에이.
Something stinks here.
Help! I can't handle this on my own!
혼자서는 감당이 안 된대.
That is! Come over here!
Now I've got you. Stop, you bat.
But Katz himself sent me.
Then you'll have to shout out the message. Here you are, you thief! Surrender, now!
뭐,
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
Ah, it's for you. You're...
뭔데 888이야?
But I received... I'll bring you the con...
Well...
So...
No.
What do you want at this?
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Cherry.
What's that got to do?
It's just that I found a couple of interesting...
No.
Look, either you tell me every...
Christ, no.
You know something about...
Maybe a little.
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store.
In the ammunition store?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the empire.
I should probably... Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we...
Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozak. I can't stand that.
What, accusing an innocent man?
So,
미쳤냐?
What if I refuse?
It's a bit late for that. I have a poisonous plant here. Take it and put it in the chest in Grozav's tent. At the trial, we'll say he used, and if you don't want to end up like Chertan, you...
그로자프? 아, 따로 되구나. 뭐야? 카탈레나 아직도 안 왔어?
My humble respects.
라도반. 근데 아까 왜 888이었지? 여기서 훔친 게 없는데? 왜 안 와, 카탈레나? 뭐야?
I think you already know everything. What was up?
It's stealing the cannon from the camp is impossible. There are too many people around. But well, so you have to help them sort out their mess. So that
And when they leave the camp.
See?
아니, 왜 안 꼬셔? 설마 그 사이에 꼬시고 왔다는 거? 아...
Bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
My God.
레테블리아. 또 왜 뭐? 누가 또 지랄이야? 아, 뭔데? 아, 진짜.
Tinges. What? It is a proverb from my country.
Well, we'll straighten them all up. What happened?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table, then I gave him some wine to drink. Soon.
What happened?
Then the...
Did Cheriton...
He tried to.
What about that?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not put...
He poured it away?
When it evidence that here in Bohemia, it smelled perhaps...
Where was the...
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chata, the wine must have...
All right.
I have the best if we discuss... You would... What is more...
How...
That is not hard. I examined the dead body, that is...
And could I may not be as learned as you.
Excellent, my friend. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse. You must remember, in the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it, you can...
Oh,
excellent, the chest is...
You have a whole...
I bought it, but please.
Right.
Who do you... I have no idea. Who do you...
이거 서술이 잘못해서 그렇구나.
I have heard the same.
Well?
I think it must be someone from here. And I would bet, because it cannot be you, someone should question them all.
Well,
I am very good.
서순이잖아.
What if you belong? Thank you. And even if...
서순이 잘못했어. 나 보고 반응도 안 해.
All right, early man. I can't. I was coughed up some blood, all right. But you also. Why would several stab wounds in the murderer? I can't see the rook. Nothing's. And what's this here? I've heard it happens to the dead, but that'll have to do. He had spasms. He shot him. Warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. Mustn't forget anything.
누구야? 와, 아 진짜.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Got it in for use. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. Don't think we're in. You've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Please. This is all just a...
Oh, good day.
장난하나, 씨. 뭐가 사라졌다고. 책 하나 마지막에 뭐 가져가긴 했지만.
Was it you who found Cheriton?
Aye. Me and my...
I need to ask you...
I don't know nothing.
What did you do when you found...
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and...
Crap.
Aye. But he snapped...
You really did...
Are you deaf?
No, I believe...
Well...
What's possible?
It's...
Oh, Christ.
No! We'd have noticed if anything happened.
How did you find...
I remember we heard someone yelling.
Have you noticed...
There's always someone going in and out. In fact...
As far as...
Him.
Anyone can be a bit...
But he never stops banging. I try to tell him I'm not between you and me.
관련 서적 파멸의 독약이겠지 당연히. 독약이 저거밖에 없으니까. 히토이도? 죽음의 입맞춤. 더우는 식초 마늘. 뭐야? 구리 한줌, 질삼, 반병, 비소, 참나무 껍질, 장미수. 한 군데 섞어 끓이고 세모스로 시험하라. 진흙 같은 화물 새로 만들기 좋았던 충분히 다릅니다.
Right, that's that. To tell me so what I've learned.
God be with you. Keep.
I read that book of yours.
What do you mean?
어? 뭐야?
Think far.
파멸의 독약 아니야? 열반지처럼 굳어가며 죽어버려. 지오존풀 마비독약인가 보네. 내장이 막힐 것이고 칼에 찔려서 이미 쇠약한 상태였으니까 지오존풀 들어갔죠.
Well, from what I read, I'd say someone gave Chertan Dollmaker potion. It weakens the body and slowly poisons you.
Very slowly, as far as I know. I remember this potion from Granada. But if it was a very strong decoction, it could have... Are you sure it was that poison? Well then...
Absolutely certain.
All right. Now, we can only hope...
You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards.
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people you have done more in a few days.
That's a good thing.
Of course it is.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing what I'm told to do.
I have more important things to do. Who?
All right. I'll try to trust you.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than the
이곳
others in
사람들보다
this camp.
똑똑하다는 걸 알 수 있다.
You're pleased?
얼마나 멍청하다는 소리야.
Aren't you a court? It was not my first choice. Or do you think I... How did you come to... That is a long story. Although the Osman got soon after. Luckily. And I managed, I assure you. But let us just say, instead of... Well, you could go elsewhere. I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must, because I am a total coward. I would be very happy to get away from here. And perhaps... So I think...
You know nothing. I know nothing. I better go and...
Good luck.
이걸 아까 했는데 서순 때문에.
I'd like to ask I have a couple of... Go ahead and...
Where were you?
Where do you think?
You just went up?
No, when some...
It was you who came...
Me?
Hold on. They said they...
And anyway...
Are you sure you don't...
All right.
Me?
You really don't know? You may have been... But it seems you're a decent...
Tell me more...
What about it? There's a cat if it blew up, and if someone did...
Oh, except for you.
Very droll. Aye.
Well, it's too soon to be certain.
My story?
I don't know.
Well...
아니... 이게... 아까 했던 것도 다 의미가 없어진 거잖아.
Oh, you pooch.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
아이고 서순 꼬여가지고 씨.
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit. There's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent. Oak. Dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
참나무와 장미?
Nails, rosewater, oak bark.
죽음의 입맞춤이었어?
They're all used to brew kiss of death.
But wasn't Chertan poisoned with Dollmaker potion? But this may not...
You are...
아이씨 못하잖아. 근데 얘를 보낼 순 없어.
God be with you.
Henry, not to help. I to Tinge. What? It is a
아, 다 다시 해야 되잖아.
What happened then, soon? What happened then? The Cherokee trap. What Lord is report evident it's perhaps. Where was about Catherine? Absolutely one. All right. The best we just. What is? How that it. And I may not. Excellent. The fact you must. You can't. Oh, excellent chest. You have. I bought a plea. Right. Who do you? I have. Who do you? And he can. Well, I think it, and I would, because someone. Well, I am. What if you be look? Thank you, and even.
Right, I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chan's body. All right, early man. What's that? What? Sound of a murderer. I can't see any. I must think. I've heard it happen. That'll have to be had. He shot it, wore it sorely, as red as mustn't forget anything.
살인을 먼저 조사하고 이걸 뭐하냐? 뭐야?
I'd like to ask if I have a... Go ahead. What? It was me? What, you'll have... I found this dad... Aye, but now
너랑 너.
I don't know. Well...
아이고, 다시. 이걸 먼저 해야 되는 거야? 이게 넘어와 버렸네. 가짜 증거를 심으시오가. 또 왜 걸렸어 또? 졸라 웃기다니까. 누구야? 진짜.
Easy! I surrender!
Now, Alf, you've been don't think you've been you'll pay.
How dare you have any idea?
What do you mean?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramp.
This name means nothing to, but if you think the symptoms are you sure it was that?
Absolutely certain.
All right. I have it now. Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, even so, you have done.
That's a good.
Of course it.
All right.
I knew it.
You're pleased.
It was.
How did
that? But so lucky, and I am. But let in.
Well, you
and because I would be. So
you know nothing.
This or better. Good luck.
이게 이제 나오네. 시작하세요.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom.
왜? 그거 왜 안 나와? 라도반 천박수세.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Weaving something like that must have been one hell of a job. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Good to see you.
He's the camp commander, and it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. That's Valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he? Was it you who found...
Aye.
I need to...
I don't know.
You really didn't...
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you.
Well,
what's possible?
it's... No, we'd have known.
What did you do?
Crow. Aye, but he snapped.
Well, What? Are you sure?
Definitely.
How did you...
I remember.
Have you
There's
noticed...
something.
As far as...
Him.
Anyone can...
But he never... I tried between you.
기다리면 되는 건가? 기다려야 돼?
Good day. And with you.
Still, it's crazy. Slicing people open.
Same to you.
눈을 봐야지 뭐.
Right. I found out all I could.
My word, you're bristling with... In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent. Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry.
재판을 살려서 나는 마비를 해야 되는 게
No one
맞았네.
to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
That's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am. And start at the beginning.
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
Stop! Listening to peasants like you two is painful. So keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
My guess is Crow coated the dagger with poison. How else could he have poisoned him so quickly?
That's nonsense, isn't it? You think he planned ahead to stab someone half to death and leave the poison to finish the job?
That really does sound peculiar.
Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Zagrosov, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! Fuck you, whoreson!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances,
What?
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway. We'll...
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier.
Have I got time to stop by the baths?
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the...
드디어 떠나는구나. 야, 씨, 떠나는데 벌써 2시간 쓴 거 같아.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches.
일어나, 일어나.
It's happening. The Praggers are...
At last, I won't have to wash the humans up.
Tell Zizka everything. So they're ready.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want dry devil blood.
빨리 가, 빨리 가. 일어나. 느긋하게 있을 때가 아니야. 다음 대화 나오네.
Great. Just what we wanted.
그래가지고 우리보다 먼저 가겠니? 걸어가? 안 타고?
day, sir. Show me.
755원. 아주 중요한 인물의 배를 가르는. 중요한 인물이 맞긴 하지.
Nothing to your left. What will it be? I'll have a look.
너의 돈을 찾아.
I was glad to be a.
Boy.
No need to worry. Just because I spend all day sitting on my rear end doesn't mean I've forgotten how to hold a sword.
좋아서.
I prepare the infirmary.
왜 특이하게
Why is it you
생겼습니까?
Me?
Pale.
Limited. In short.
Tell me about your travels.
Well, so what would...
항문 29네. 궁수 도구로 직접 수리하는 세나 19당이지. 숙련된 습관. 최대 20. 만취해서 마장 다 올라가지고 방금 입었을 시 부상이 시발스러. 발렌타인 건 퓨소드. 가자 이제.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here. The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kyle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Don't worry about it.
He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
What are a corporal's duties?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand out tasks, and so on. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come running to me with every stupid gripe.
What you say?
Say yes! What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlets await!
차라리 이렇게 나을 수도 있어. 까마귀가 내일을 방해할게. 심하게 서 있네.
Slice him up! Let him have it!
Twoje matki darować za pieniądze będą! Hej, kurwa!
You're no match for us. You're going to fuck with us.
Let him have it!
하고 있어. 빨리 죽여야지. 내가 프라하 사람들이었구나. 너는 누구냐? 세칸. 이름 모를 애들이 있어?
Czym więcej martwych praszaków, tym lepiej.
야. 어딨어?
There.
What's the matter?
It just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Trust me. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised...
What are they like?
Well... Don't make it fast. Damn it, lads, get a move on. We'll never make it to death.
이 새끼. 사과된 출혈살. 프라시 명사수 생활 뭐지 똑같으는데? 관통세나 에러 까마귀놀이 야전세네 뭐냐 용병 가자 이제
I want to go. Hop onto the wagon then. You'll.
좋아요 빠른 이동
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means.
Another reason not to stick around.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkhoff's.
And what about Brabant's men?
I just don't.
We'll see how.
Indeed, we. Get ready.
전투를 준비하세요 살짝만 양치기군 더 보면은 뭐 퀘스트가 생긴 건 없다 오케이 이게 문제인 거네 가자
What awaits us?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. Things go to fucking. So prepare.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
I'll come back.
저장하러 가야지
What is it? Do you need something?
까달래나
So,
Are you coming with us?
And what would I do?
What's wrong?
Am I supposed to be happy? Why do I even...
If you're talking about that plan...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress... My...
We must...
Aye, that...
Look, if we...
Who gives...
Everyone. What's the matter?
Until now...
Praise the Lord.
God...
What about your mercy?
ne t'inquiète pas, le Seigneur Morgan.
Who is this?
C'est un bon. Oui, mais tu as dit
Can he be
le chevalier mort.
How did...
Pendant que vous êtes. I went to cut le chevalier. The king
So
has.
he's just an ordinary...
Not ordinary.
Where does this more...
From Broswig. His ancestor.
So why is he?
C'est une trilogie considered.
So he
In truth.
Tell me.
Ah, mon ami. After all, I thought.
Only.
Précis.
What other?
In the meantime.
I'd like to.
It will take acquire, especially what would.
와, 다 쓰레기네.
What do you think? Well, I cannot. But a man.
What do you think?
The chevalier. That takes.
I can't. I'm sure you have more experience.
But for my.
I like it. So do I.
I have no.
Oh come.
I am a good.
Taking their time again.
What do you think? You think so?
My
Good day.
How do you get?
Oh, but he.
How do you get?
Oh, needless to Godwin.
Have you met?
In addition, and in.
Have you had?
Samuel.
What do you?
A good one. And that.
Sir,
Bien sûr.
where does the?
That is one day. Oh, boy.
Arrest?
And so, en guérant out of paradise. And shoot. That was alors. My hat, and that is no doubt.
A bold man.
Quite right. Just as.
So you're a tap.
In short.
What did you?
He made me.
I reckon he.
Do not talk.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
What other feet?
Oh, many. It was on the hits around, but.
You.
Mais non, and observe as I wrote, thinking, but why did I saved?
But you were.
I wanted, but as I stick close to.
왜 자꾸 명성을 읽어?
With I came to the because, but the key. Maybe I.
How could?
And look, wasting in return in fault.
What?
Well.
Luckily.
En aucun cas. There's two. She clapped first, le griffe, Evans, and if you.
Tell me.
Bien. Blessed. So, that is how. You still. It was one of the half of I could.
Tell me what.
Oui, I.
You were in.
Of course, my
얘가
God.
말이 오지게 많네.
I told.
뒤늦게 나와.
A seaboard.
A risk. Amendment.
Big storm. You should have.
You are right. But that is Africa. Just imagine. Remember?
What was the hunt?
We were out. They had. I said when I felt.
Christ.
I did not. It was the hounds. The stag must have got away.
That's nonsense.
Oh.
Hunting dogs are trained to go after game. You must have made the mistake.
Well, normally that would be true. No doubt they gave a misfortune, but the.
Tell me about.
Quite far. Then you sail on there above the. But like.
How did you?
Living the. I traveled when I learned.
So people.
Bien sûr. I bought it and for it, but even for how victory was stripped of.
Sir Vaclin.
Where do you think? Perhaps I can communicate. I now speak.
Thanks for shit.
어우, 말 많은 놈.
Here we are. Good.
I assume you won't be.
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. But this is personal. It was he who advised Sigismund.
So you want revenge?
Plundered the synagogue. I will play.
I understand how.
I'm going to. It was I who got that. So no one. What about you?
Otto von Burgos.
So we see eye to eye.
Aye. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's. I'd like to learn if.
What would you like?
Aye, they put out.
연전 상태 왜 이래?
How are things looking at?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem. Jedno wiem na pewno. Ten...
Could you slow down a bit?
O co ci?
This is good.
야, 내 말 어딨어? 내 말만 없어. 눈물을 빡.
The scent of a new day.
내려라, 왜 안 내려?
Take care.
What do you make of this Brabant?
He's unquestionably a ram. Although otherwise, if a little.
I honestly can't. He's as full of tales.
No, as for his constant idea, on the other hand, well, instead, give him a chance.
I believe. What happened when von Bergov hauled?
It was a bit.
Did anything?
No, but it took ages. I was traveling with von. They treated my wound.
What did they do?
Nothing. They took care of my wound, but they treated me decently. As only I owe.
What was the problem?
That I couldn't get out of there. I was. It's just that actually I had a feel.
I understand.
And above all, no.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new.
You can be the Castellan or something. I'll even have a.
They didn't let you out at all?
No. But most, like I said.
What did von?
Just the usual courtesies. They behaved fairly about Radzig and Hanush and especially.
And what did he tell?
Nothing that.
And did he swallow it?
I think he said.
My word. But the main thing.
Indeed.
Why is it so?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray in love.
Meaning, so not if we want and cap.
And to think, how does this?
He didn't tell me much. Such true. After any of them,
you think they're
doubtful. All of us here.
Well, that trade.
Brabant and I still owe him quite a. I can't.
What do you think,
Hinek?
So why does
Hinek is Job's?
이 다인가? 다한 거 같지? 이건 용병들이고. 누구야?
Excuse me, but
Meine Truppe ist nicht außerdem. Doch wir werden.
What did you agree?
Enough to risk my half of the reward in court. If your plan fails, you shall pay us.
So you were.
All I know. Kein.
What weapon?
Meine Truppe.
And how many?
Here in the.
기마하나 공주들. 시종 하나.
What experience do your men have?
Das ganze letzte Jahr.
겨우 4명 내려온다.
I'm sir. Viel Erfolg, Heinrich.
코미디아네.
Guten Tag.
My name's Henry.
Ja, ich weiß, wer du bist. He said...
Oh, unfortunately, Ziska is being...
Macht nichts. Das fürs Geld...
What weapon?
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. But you'd better talk about that with Herr von Morgen. Die ganze Truppe.
All right.
Ganz wie du willst. And if you want to play some...
Would you like to... What game?
Cardinals.
Let's play.
한 판만. 최대 3개를 다시. 겨우 사자 나왔네.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
사가 난. 아이씨. 하이가 사가 잘 나오네. 다쳤네. 전쟁군주 쓰네.
Schön. Diese.
야.
Here.
자, 운주사기는 뭐지? 뭐야, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. 장난해? 뭐 이렇게 잘 나와? 왜 4,000점이라고 왜? 아, 미친.
Would you like to...
What game would...
Cardinal.
Let's play.
전쟁군주가 2배 아니야? 레터의 점수 2배. 사기꾼이 시키네. 어딨어?
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
행운 444는 뭐야? 행운도 4, 파이랑 붙여야겠는데 그러면?
Schön. Hier. Oh mein Gott, nein!
4, 6. 짝수랑 붙여도 되겠구나. 이사육이네. 짝수랑 붙였어야 됐네.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Das war wohl nichts. Better than 3 ones. Das war's. You're up, my friend.
여기 되게 잘 나오네. 나 전쟁군 죽일 것 같네. 잘못 끼고 왔네.
If I was you,
호스를 가져온 게 잘못됐구만. 1111. 아이고야, 끝나버렸네요.
Maybe you should have saved it.
어디 갔어? 가자.
I'm back. Good. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about...
All right.
Fine.
세수 좀 하자.
I'm back. In the evening...
I'll wait with...
I'm not drinking, but once we...
8시간.
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? He's not able to walk
딱
either.
고집이 좀 있었구나.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Canon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You have already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then,
왜 또
let
날
us in.
테이프라고 붙여놓냐? 나 혼자가.
That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
What? Pitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
내 캐릭터 옷도 바꿔놨네. 다 먹었다. 또 또라이 하나 껴있구나. 뭐야 저 다른 악마야?
What is it, youngster? What's the
맞네.
problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
I don't know.
Listen, Von Berger, I never put my men's lives on the line.
You're right.
So, let's go and do it. If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck.
사냥꾼. 악마가 일하쳤는데 그래서 부제가 악마 충무야? 트라우마.
How's this gonna end?
What do you want?
I don't want to kill you. Flee to the woods.
Mary, Mother of God, have mercy on us.
You won't die. Just run. Get away. Hide in the forest.
Let's go. Everyone to me. Let's go. Everyone to me. Come here quick. Hurry.
I'm here now.
How did it go?
Aye. The village is ours.
Now we'll go for von Berkhoff. He's the key to freeing our King Wenceslas. So, help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush. With that, the trap will have been sprung, and von Berkhoff will be left with just a few men at the castle. Well,
I understand.
Good.
Quiet now, fellas. Don't stick your heads out. And wait for orders.
말을 못 꺼내네. 아, 이거구나. 말아서 넣는 거구나.
Get the animals out! Good God, hurry!
Attack! At them! Spare no man!
Look out!
Fuck!
Attacking us!
Can't get a shot in!
Look out! We're under attack! To your positions! We're under attack! It's a trap! Look out! They're attacking us!
에이씨.
Can't play like this, dummy!
You won't kill him! This one's mine!
뭐야?
Look out! We're under attack! Look out! They're attacking us!
You got it! You got him!
To your position! We need a hand here!
To the fortress.
Come on, then!
Fuck this for a job. And it's only the beginning.
Thank Christ. That fucking fortress.
Fucking assholes. And now that fuck
I'm no
up from
coward.
back off.
뭔 소리야?
Later. Let's go. Every...
The trap was sprung.
And those poor wretches are in God's hand. Up to our ears, Sahan. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
성적을
Still dark. I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for
Easy, Father.
I'm giving them my best men.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And I...
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge.
And then we'll storm in there like...
I understand.
Exactly. Good luck, fella.
Good. The guard...
성벽을 타고 올라갔어. 왜 성벽을 타고 올라가지?
Are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
Janos?
Are you mad?
사다리 이렇게 세우고 가겠니? 너무 빳빳하게 섰는데.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Nekafre and do it already.
Yeah.
야, 거기로 가면 바로 다 걸리는 거 아니야? 어?
Come on! Bring it on, bastards!
아이, 뭔데? 빠른 항말로의 문을 여는 중입니다.
Chase the drawbridge! At them! Hey, men!
조심해야지.
Occupy this place quickly! Man who doesn't surrender! And now take cover behind the wagon! Hear me? Behind the wagon! We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge! Hold the line! Don't retreat! For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Achtung! Ich kann nicht schießen!
All's not lost, boys! We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on! Shoot those bastards! Take cover!
구나.
Hold the line! Don't retreat!
그렇죠. 쉐프들이.
Shoot those bastards!
아니 그냥 대화로 들어가서 하면 되지. 홍보를
Let's go, quick!
뭐 하는 거야?
Forward! Forward!
엄마 출혈이 있네? 아, 못 쓰잖아. 쓸 수 있구만. 물약도 하나 먹어주고, 강천수 어딨냐, 여기구나. 강천수랑 통제.
Show me your made of!
And we can go home.
Now you're done.
Hey, I need a hand here. I can go over. Come on, scum. Bleeding like a stuck. Hey! Sam! Watch out for the marksman. Follow me. Let's go, men. Clean things up here. Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters. Hey,
Blacksmith boy. What will we do now?
Everything's Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we'll have to parley with him.
Oi.
That's right. We're going to have a nice little talk.
여기까지 왔는데 뭘?
You! Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff...
Fuck off!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded!
He doesn't have a drop of honor.
Ah! Would you give me one reason? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my ally. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting...
Is there a point to any of this?
I agree. And on top of everything...
Rosa retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
뭐야, 여기 있었네?
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle...
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me a...
Why, of course. Nothing will happen.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How since... But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom...
Fine. But what will it be, Lord Von Berkhoff?
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest... On the contrary. By becoming allies, very well, we are
바보.
Come on.
is fucked. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here. We have what we came for. Load up the wounded. Anything of value? Ready to leave.
저것 때문에 그런가? 뭐야, 시체 다 어디 갔어? 부주. 왜 얘는 획득한다, 얘는 저 훔친다냐? 주사위 가진 애들이 없냐? 준영세네. 평범한 새날 81개. 근데 웃기네. 왜 나는 떼놓고 갔어? 이쪽에도 문이 있어? 검정색 대검정 스카프. 좋구만. 시인성 감소. 왜 안 올라가죠? 아이 개똥댐 정말. 뭐야 여기 위로 못 올라가? 올라가셔라. 강화된 출혈화살. 출혈화살. 이야, 아주 품질 소세지 14개. 일단 갖고 가서 워터 좀 먹여야겠다. 싹 정리해놨네. 아, 이씨 위에 막아놨어. 아, 양아치 새끼들. 뭐? 널 위한 먹이가 왔어. 아유, 잘 먹는다. 아이고 이뻐라. 왜 무게가 평범한 화살을 다 버리자. 하나 남았네. 평범한 쇠날을 다 버리고 출혈 화살을 출혈하자. 무게가 왜 탈탈 털어줘. 다 털었네. 여기 돌달구이가 있는 거 버버리가 저기가 아닌가? 아, 마을은 좀 안타깝네. 뭐야, 사람이 있었네? 다 도망간 줄 알았지.
This is unfair. I'll never hold her in my arms again.
울지 마. 너도 그 곁으로 보내줄까? 증류주가 그걸 하나도 없어. 공술 선생이 죽었네요.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
목소리가 오른소리랑 다른데? 근데 왜 얘는 화살을 3발이나 맞았어? 혼자? 저 일부러 마을 NPC라고 저기서 탁구탈게 놨구만. 못 훔치게. 뭐 없는 애들은 지키는 애들이 없고.
I apologize.
그것도 못 감고 갔네. 목욕탕 주인. 뭐야, 여기 왜 출입구가? 졸라 쿨하게 가시네. 왜 뭐 없네? 공술서승인데. 건조장. 그러면은 100대네. 됐어? 매복 현장 앞에 두 사람이 있습니다.
Fuck you, whoreson.
아유, 왜 만난 거야? 도대체. 피 또 채워야 되잖아. 함정. 거기 숨어 있어. 어디 있어? 뭐 더 어디 있는 거야? 나만 안 보이나? 여기 있구나.
That's George, lass.
아유, 그만 이놈들 정말. 뭐하는 거야?
Kettőhöz egy ellen, kutyák!
고추만 했나 거기를 보여줬고 너가 what?
Here you go.
잘했어. 이거
Take it.
먹어. 여기도 마을이야? 아, 불탄 마을. 여기 한번 뒤져보려고 했는데. 또? 오? 아, 왜 이래? 질 좋은 관통화살 120공 안녕 똥개야? 튀어와봐. 들어와봐. 들어와. 튀어와봐. 튀어와. 머트 물어. 잘한다. 머트. 차. 잘했어.
Right, come here.
어디서 넘어온 거야? 이쪽에서 넘어온 거 같은데? 여기서 이렇게 이어진 거야? 일로와. 호이불 애들이야. 여기 받고 일로 들어가서 별로 나오구나. 맞아. 뭐야? 일로와, 똥까지 새끼. 일로와, 이 새끼. 달려와. 그렇지, 잘했어, 이 개자식아. 윗집까지만 보고 여긴 불안탄 마을입니다. 와우. 쇠스랑. 호람도 올리긴 해야 되거든. 지금 관통 슈레스라가 한 발밖에 없고 쇠스랑 이놈의 소지품. 이게 무겁네. 왜 다 다시 다 꺼졌니?
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church.
Respect. The finger of God is a piece of rubbish.
How do you feel?
What did you...
How do...
C'est terrible, mon ami. I am a...
Que bien que...
Because I took the force of the blood. And Trish...
I can't hear.
안 들려.
Better to think of something.
까따리나.
What do you think about Malashov?
Unlike the villagers, I don't even want to know how many you...
Well...
That's what you men always say. But what?
I couldn't do it.
Sure. No one can... Sometimes I...
What animals?
얘 왜
Leave me
이렇게
be.
화났어?
Any idea what...
Another madcap scheme, most likely.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon are...
I tell you what you've got yourselves into.
Mouth is watering just thinking about it.
What do you think of
What do I know? She's a shikse. She's quite a man has to be wary. Think of the poor fellow.
왜? 물로사.
Greetings.
아이고.
I'd like to...
Aye.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my... Cap. I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see.
Don't worry, lad. We'll take care of it right away.
Excuse me.
Christ, pardon me.
거기.
You've lived through more battles than I have.
What about... Actually, I'd say it was a six...
What do you mean by that?
Look, I've seen all kinds of things. Villages torched to the ground. But that doesn't mean I...
But we're at war.
Don't try lecturing me, lad. I don't intend to pre...
I heard you fought in the Battle of...
Why...
No, it's just...
Are you saying I'm old?
I meant...
I was at the Battle of...
So how did it... How many soldiers were...
Countless, lad. At least...
So how did the battle...
Lord forgive me. But it went... specific.
Which one?
Was...
So what happened?
When the bat soon, the cell...
How could you...
You can't... But he was within the battle.
And where did you...
In the saddle. Most of us mercenaries. I mean...
And who was that?
The commander of...
So who...
The bat only lay still...
They execute...
Aye. They...
So you...
It's hard only with all this... and yet...
You're a cat?
Aye.
He did?
Aye. A memory...
So...
Yes, yes.
I can...
They won't wait. My...
야, 너 쉬어.
No problem. You want more? I may. Game is best. But dog, alright.
So I can bring you all...
From any...
체력 10. 오, 가볍다. 음. 뭐야?
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov.
You can't get over that burned down village, can you?
The devil was acting.
The devil likes killing a bit too much. But, look, I know you... And believe me.
So?
Not yet. We...
정비하고 쉬어야지. 끝이야?
Excuse me.
부상자를 치료하고 내가 치료하는 게? 아닌데?
You what? Ah, this is...
The Lord be with you. What brings you?
I beg your pardon.
If it's your... God be with you.
Second.
Guten Abend, was brauchst du?
I'd like to...
Lass den.
어? 얘도 새로운 전투 기술 있는데? 이렇게 19줄. 얘 말 못하네. 책 줘야 되는데.
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. You want me to arrest you? Light a
집안에서도
torch.
횃불들을 해.
See? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
생존. 아홉 시부터 야인성이 켜져? 아유, 또 꿈. 입장이 바뀌었네.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. War is a nasty business. But I see that no longer bothers you.
Christ.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in.
We're one big family of orphans.
Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
좋은 얘기입니다. 두둥. 뭐야? 아, 왜 또 새벽에 깼어?
Good morning, Henry.
Is von Burgov's...
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle.
오토바이는 뭐야? 지났잖아. 대장이 아직 안 나왔나?
You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first.
24시간을 보내야 되겠네. 아, 9시 돼야 되는구나.
Is von Burg...
You came at the right time. We're just...
Welcome to Suckdol, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure.
I'll do my best to make your,
Aren't you being a bit too well?
Just what I... Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive! It'd be quicker if I just... Hold your horses.
That's true. Even...
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman,
Fuck this shit. No longer a list.
Instead of these pathetic threats...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked to me took Malashov. A nice coat.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to...
Shut up, damn it!
Really? And what I am a pragmatic man. And I'm sure we can work...
We should try it the peaceful way.
You're buying that. When he gets here, they can yap till doom.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the...
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move.
What's wrong, sir?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, might defeat a... Although, I expect you...
Oh. What's it?
in the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that... Lord Cape,
Yes?
when you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Rat.
Exactly.
I think it is...
A wise decision.
But suspicious.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and it appears that Sigismund is no longer... The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kutum...
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to...
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this...
I'm all ears.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal... If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers, and would...
We're supposed to rob the Italian...
The most secure place in the... Of course! And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborj. Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely...
There is no way. The court's an impregnable...
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city.
That's total There might be some besides.
That can also...
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under...
God.
Oh. Pardon?
Not all young noblewomen. St. James's and St. James.
A handy...
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from...
Sure. That...
By Christ.
That sounds almost too good to be true. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars.
What do you think? The guards will come...
So we need someone who can help us on the inside.
What about Ulrich Vavak?
Most importantly, he's got the Mint Master's key. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that...
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. I'm afraid Vavak's...
There is one...
Oh?
Perhaps you have heard about the
Who?
The...
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well then... A papal legate is on...
What's that?
Where would he be received except at the... No one knows...
Well, bugger me.
What? Why not? I had a
We can't. Godwin, say...
Jesus. Get a grip, fella. Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver...
St. Joseph, cover thy...
Where will we find that?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to...
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a...
Is there no other...
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I could explain to him what we need.
He'll tell us to...
Sir Hinek, never...
It's true, none of us... It'd be better...
But what do we do with the...
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men...
A couple more peculiar fellas.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate.
That's why we mustn't let him out of... Me? You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing...
May God look the other...
Meanwhile, the rest...
That's damned...
No one will be expecting us.
What if the legate...
Well, we can always beat him up. Like, Godwin, eh?
Hold on.
Nobody's asking you to. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him.
All right. I can't think...
Agreed then. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze it.
Most importantly...
Then wait for us to...
And how are you going to get it? The palace will be closed and may be guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main end.
That's true, milady.
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the...
No offense, my lady.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows...
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need route hard...
All right. And no door...
That's that...
와, 씨, 끝날 기미가 안 보이는데 이거. 일단 대장.
It's a long journey.
Leave in the evening.
What did you...
Oh, well. No blood was still, you ask me.
Isn't it strange how von Burghoff suddenly...
Not really. He's a selfish...
Is there any chance we could...
Of everyone...
Have you and Zizka...
I'm not planning. I'll think about it.
But what if the plan...
I won't lie. And if it does...
You're not serious about...
You getting caught...
What will you do when we...
We need to fix us. We also need to work out...
Such as?
That rotund passageway will help us. We need to know how the court runs. And...
What will happen to Von...
What do you think? He'll stay here. Well, he... Aren't...
Of course. I know how the...
I hope it's not too comfortable for you here. Just say the word and I'll arrange it so you can sleep down in the sun.
No need to worry, lad. Being under one roof with Zizka and Kun...
How does Von Berg...
Stop it, Pierre. She...
Is he talking...
말린 고기로도 되나? 아이씨.
Samuel will pull through, but Berta won't survive.
아.
The night.
아, 여기서 못 불러? 아, 못 부르네.
You really regard that...
Did you hear what was arranged with...
Of course, but I don't even...
I keep wondering why a woman... Not a thing.
See? You're young and stupid, and you know...
What?
Be glad you don't know it.
싫어. 일단 대장 어디 갔냐, 대장. 뭐하냐? 칭찬도 안 돼.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in? Good afternoon.
I'd like to look...
Entschuldigung.
아, 왜? 아, 진짜 할 시간이 없다, 이씨.
Excuse me.
비켜봐, 인마.
The Lord be with... What brings... God be with you.
이 어디 갔냐, 로사. 써도 되는구나.
Looks like the
주고
two of us.
싶은데.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to...
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people stormed in.
He didn't come to capture you personally.
No. And that really suited. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage.
Are you ready to go?
One more thing. Do you remember?
Well, how about that?
Better late than
true,
never.
yeah.
Thanks. Maybe you aren't a completely hopeless case. Perhaps I could help.
You said you could...
If you ask nice...
Very well then.
That depends on what you're... Or if you prefer actions instead of words. But I can't right now.
Shall we go?
There's no point.
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows...
I'll be with you. If anything happens...
Ah, my hero. But...
아 뭐야 진짜. 아 미친 거고.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
I'll be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course.
얘 왜 이렇게 깎였냐?
Oof, that startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
We were lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Bergov. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
어? 이쪽 막힌 길이었는데?
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is?
I hope you don't expect me to...
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an
Well, so what?
That maybe...
Well...
Maybe there is something knightly about you, after all. Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep. Is that...
Look, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
아, 철창.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
어? 철창 뚫려 있는데?
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Did you hear? Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see, we must get rid of...
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do?
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
최대를 어디다 숨겨놨다는 거야? 들어갔네. Hello.
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Roothard.
You're wrong, friend. The Rootards are finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker?
Now you're gonna get it!
Rosa? Could you...
I'm
Rosa!
나 때렸어? 그대로.
Take that, you
뭐야?
Show me your stuff!
한 방짜리 어떻게 잡고
Are you alright?
Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Kate,
Thanks.
잡힌다.
is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through.
Damn it.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there...
I barricaded the door.
What a mess.
좋아, 좋아. 빨리 와.
You wanna try me?
King Dog!
What was that?
기다려봐. 이미 다 털어간 뒤구나. 그러네. 이 거지들이 다 털어갔네.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore.
개판.
Don't worry about the mess.
Our boys will happen.
That's nice. But no one can get back my mother's silver, my brother's hunting and my books. Some of...
Right. We've got a lot of work to do, but we'll get there.
That's true. You know, Henry, if everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father? Even if it meant
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Are you mad at me because of what happened at Malashov?
Am I mad? Not exactly. I just thought you would, if that you wouldn't stoop to the level of those...
What exactly is your problem with Zizka and the devil?
They're monsters. I don't trust them.
But you can trust me? Or are you lumping us all together?
No, it's not that.
I'm sorry I let you...
That's a good start.
An apology is hardly enough for you to forgive me, I know. But I'd like to prove...
Thank you. If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, and you are...
Maybe it won't be necessary.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in... Why should my father and I stay here? Zizka's herd will be here tomorrow. Would you please...
All right.
What about Vabak? You were
I was. But that was before we knew what to expect here.
Thank you.
마음에 안 들어.
I'm tired of dice anyway. Well, let's play another game. Who let you in here, fucker? No,
바로 가자고, 바로.
Sakra. Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
You want to...
Show ya!
Are you all right?
I am. For now. Are you all right?
You're a...
Someone... Be careful.
Load your...
I buried...
What a mess.
You want to try me?
마음에 들지 않아.
What's that sound?
Rosa? It's me.
All right.
I'm in one piece.
뭐야 이게?
Are they... gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So...
It doesn't... That's... Am I...
Right.
That's... You know, if every... Would you...
Alive?
Not to...
Don't worry.
Or not...
Are you...
Am I... That you...
What exactly?
There, I don't...
But you can't...
No!
I'm sorry.
That's a good...
An apology.
Thank you. If you get... And...
I won't let you go away.
Is that...
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary.
That all sounds very nice. But... Zizka's herd will be here tomorrow. Would you please...
All right.
What about Vaba?
I was.
Thank you.
아이 또 버그 씨. 마음에 안 드는데 영상은 올랐어. 밑에 뭐가 또 있어?
They left no stone unturned.
여기는 왜 오라고 한 거야? 아? 여기서 자라는 거야? 위에 저장이 있었는데. 우와, 씨, 자동으로 11시간을 저장해?
Oh, Christ. Is it morning already? Siska and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
이야, 빨리도 왔네.
So you're already here?
No, it actually went quite well. But sometimes I feel like I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday.
Some local beggars.
What about Rosa?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That's
Really? Anyway, I told the men to get rid.
quite the con.
How did it go with that?
After everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible.
이거 말린 고기로도 되나? 아이씨.
I've got.
Hey?
아, 안 되네. 생각이
Wow.
안 되네.
Sorry.
아쉬워. 힘들구만, 힘들어.
Warn you about the greatest evil and danger.
Keep your
Hey,
nose to
those
yourself.
are Vadax men. I smell trouble.
Hey,
Master Vavak is...
What are you on about? I can clearly see you two aren't Vavak's.
How could you possibly...
Vavak's guards wear his crest. A golden 5 come clean. Whose back are you watching? Some thieves?
No thieves. Christian of Pisek is visiting.
The steward of the Royal Mint.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk...
Hey,
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens...
please, come.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
What the... Henry? How the hell did you get in?
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit.
한놈은 바보가
I'll have to
조금
find
덜
someone.
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different... How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vavak was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be...
뭐지? 근데
I've been waiting for you. Kiss your ass goodbye.
이렇게 무기 바꾸고 있는데 치고 있어. 이 양아치. 빨리 와.
What do you want?
빨리 와. 그래, 이 양아치 새끼 아주. 뭐냐, 바바카의 편지, 친애하는 브리쉬에게 뽑은 저거잖아. 이거 내가 준 편지잖아. 열쇠를 못 찾았는데? 뜻밖의 코를... 화장실... 렉 먹는데 너무 오래 게임했나? 으아! Oh no! 왜
Well, that
묘사를
really
하는 거야,
is
씨.
disgusting.
아우.
Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
제접속 한번 해야겠는데. 열두 시간 남았는데.
I was at the Mint Man.
Hold on. Well, how did it go? Do you have...
Aye, I've got it.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you...
What about the Mint Master?
Vavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house, but I also met Christian of Pisek there.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that...
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
What's worse is that we don't have... Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine, but especially the way through to the court.
I should say...
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going...
Excuse-moi?
Because you've been telling it.
And I do. But not first. Nobody will let him...
What exactly are we supposed to do?
Get as far as you can and mark the spot where
I see.
Well, we have no idea what's really down.
Come now.
Rutard's daughter will tell you.
Where are the others, anyway?
They heard there was war.
But you do the work of three, eh? At least with your mouth.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnel...
With Rutard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui.
Why not? Maybe the
What will you lot do in...
We'll be doing the planning. They'll just sit...
The main thing...
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court.
What exactly?
Where exactly...
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
The church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere...
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building.
Tell me more about this...
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it.
That's a very straight...
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own rank. He just...
What was the tunnel to the crypt used...
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to...
Has anyone ever...
No one that I know of.
Waste?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be...
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition...
But how will I know I found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the...
So, I'll be knocking...
Well...
Thanks for the advice.
You'd better hold your...
All right, then.
사무엘하고 가는겨?
I'd like to learn...
It will take acquire a special soul.
아니, 있던 거 말고. 아, 마르당 맛이 마음에 안 들어.
Would you show me...
Why not? Oh, when you knock, now come.
뭐야? 뭘 배웠어? 배운 건가? 원래 8개였나? 모르겠다. 시아버지 벽과 땅굴이 왔다는 곳.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with her.
You made the right choice. Brabant...
Well?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start. Let us go. Pah, that smell.
아유.
How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. Ah, and it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell.
아, 또 자동 따라가기 안 되냐.
This poor soul must have been here a long time. Well, well, well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Fiddly with there. It's easy for you to say. I don't want my fingers getting stuck inside. So don't be an idiot. Try a little harder.
쟤네 뭐 하는 거야?
I told you I'd rather go to the cemetery up top.
Never mind. Better come along. We have other work to do.
Bend over your head if he got you in the act. Oh, Francis. Corva! Corva! Ow! I've been hit! Who the...
It must be somewhere.
How did you get here? Am I imagining things?
면상.
My God! Who shot that?
면상.
Right, so it was you shooting here.
누구라고. 아예 못 가게 하는데. 그래도 이번엔 내가 찾는 게 아니고 알아서 찾아주니까 좋네.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
표시가 안 되는데요?
Back? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help, but I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
그냥 표시만 하고 나가는 거야? 빨리. 뛰면 안 되겠니?
Good morning.
엄마니. 밖에 있잖아. 뭐야, 위에 있네.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and Mark...
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down, considering how much coin he promised them all. I reckon... Oh, and while we're on the subject...
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get...
I should say... Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early...
Oh.
It is.
Cardinal Pottsall goes to bed with the, after the most regular...
If we don't...
Should we be prepared?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be with...
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin.
심각한 표정으로.
With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to...
At least you'll get your beauty sleep.
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep you...
He took the words...
Oh, come on.
All right.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
로레츠는 또 어디야? 다음 맵인가 봐. 이거 왜 벗겨져 있어, 머리? 뚝배기 어디 갔어?
Could you teach...
Of course, but I warn you so.
Maybe another time. Could you teach...
Why not? But I warn so.
그냥 500원
I'd like you to... You shoot like...
I prefer...
Will you teach... I'd like to learn...
It will acquire a special... What would...
As a nonce,
I would only... Allons-y.
내일까지 해야 되니까.
I'd like...
It will acquire a special soul.
경험치를 안 줬나? 호람 안 찼어. 흑역술 그럼 12네. 처음으로 가는 공격력 35%.
Martin was my father and his stepfather. That's about it.
Always hope.
Don't get me started on that. I mean, it's been some time. Well,
Just you wait.
True enough. But I'd still rather go with you. The only entertainment I have here is looking at the pretty girls and listening to Brabant's both of which can be
I'll trade places with you.
Oh?
No. But I don't want to leave Rosa and Catherine alone.
Well, well.
Maybe.
So, that...
Nothing happened. You haven't...
Oh, stop evading.
Oh, she's pretty.
Healing well. A few days following your treatment, I thought I'd pluck it out of my head myself. Hurt like hell. But now, people didn't stare at my scar all the time. Wouldn't even...
Should I take that as a...
Can we go?
I reckon it's too late now. We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark.
Testifies to my gratitude.
Why? You're threatening.
아우 싸. 아콜이네 아콜. 이렇게 하면. 망했네. 야, 옷이 술 안 먹고 안 같은 거. 개판이구만 아주.
He'll eat it up. Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick!
야, 누가 누군데?
Quick!
뭐야? 이거 어떻게 따라가라고?
Spara! Ka!
Quick!
너무 억까잖아. 아니 개억까잖아 이거. 씨, 이거 어떡하라고. 아니 말경주 할 거면 진짜 저거야지.
Quick! Go!
Fate qualcosa!
Già!
Forza, più veloce!
Go!
Forza, più
어,
veloce!
부스터가 어떻게 된 거야?
Per un pelo!
나 아까 빨리 달렸잖아. 어떡하면 뭐.
Per un pelo! Forza!
Pięknie, uciekaj! Più veloce!
Già! Già! Già!
Stai attento!
뭐야?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
이번엔 왜 댕겨?
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble. Then.
아, 뭐라는지 모르니.
Right, let's see him.
Gęby to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony.
You've killed him.
Przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that. That's right, hell! All those horned demons there will be taking turns with you.
Strip them, or their clothes get even more soaked in blood.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope it's too late to back.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not...
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here...
Are you going back to Rookhar Pub?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them. We still have some time, so if there's something... I have the feeling there won't be time.
I'll go with you.
Fine.
여자가 없어.
No reason to waste time.
뭐 어저께 다 했어. 중요 지점이던 드디어 끝이 보인다. 타슈카 다음에 뭐?
Jesus, I'm sorry.
비켜. 나 아주 급해.
You bonars. Ours nice and round.
뭐 하는 거야?
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your piz...
We just have to hope.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the prep. The plan is we split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group will disguise themselves.
Once we're tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council.
Here, we'll load it onto the...
Who will pose as the...
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right hand. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Why us?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and...
Brabant will teach you some Italian.
What should we do during the count?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us.
You have to keep in mind that those two buffoons are...
And at that point...
But how will we tunnel?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your arse.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the...
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while.
By then...
You forgot...
We didn't. But they're not our main...
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court, if everything goes well.
But if we make a mess of it in there...
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. It does...
Your Carol were so hot.
Shut up, both of you!
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant.
브라반트 이탈리아를 배우세요. 한나이.
Can you teach me something?
Mon Dieu, this is... Do you know what kind...
All right then.
But you have to...
It sounds like...
Very well. Buonas, good evening, gentlemen.
몰라.
Buonasera.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera.
Perfect.
Next. Every time someone... Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
그렇지.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat
something.
If you are somewhere you got lost, scusi. Mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him.
What did you say, Janos?
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty... Fatta la legge,
Fatta la
trovato
legge.
l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie?
You know, that sounds like...
Whatever you say. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump...
아니 뭔 이거를 레스토랑
O mangi la minestra.
O mangi la minestra.
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smak.
It is an expression. Loosely.
Wiem, że jest z pola. Niech...
And say proprio un baccarat. You are a real...
See,
Still no good. Listen. It should say proprio. You are a real...
Say proprio and...
Say pro... Sam jesteś bakalat.
Excellent, Jan.
What does that actually mean?
It is another say. Well, any more?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into.
왜 하는데 가 뭐라는 거야? 로사
How are you so calm?
You just need to maintain...
Brabant said you had a change of clothes.
Everything is ready in that chest over. You'll have to try not to make it too obvious.
Don't worry. I'll fight the urge to chew with my mouth.
Don't get yourself killed. All the silver in the world.
I'll do my best.
아 또 다 벗었어. 거지 복장으로 바꿨어야 되는데. 이탈리아 배시. 왜 이 끝이야?
I'd like to...
I can't...
소지품 오가된 거 보소. 아유. 나도 나갈 거야. 이씨. 못 나가려고요. 아, 나 소지품 또 못 줄이게 해놔. 침대, 아. 이거? 안 돼. 밑에인데? 아니, 아이씨, 상자 없지. 없잖아. 시끄럽 탱탱 거라.
Greetings.
하. 40. 두 개만 있으면 됐고. 슈냅스도 10개는 넣고. 강세비 넣고. 이건 얼마 안 된다. 이게 빼야겠구나. 아유. 여기서 저장 한번 해주고. 가자.
This is how you're
This whole business has got me shook up, and on top of that, such a stupid way to lose.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin.
Aye, but as you heard, I'm not very...
How's the Italian?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me so.
Janos Schuher could help you. He's entered.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself or until someone kills...
Can we leave?
Oh, well.
Lead on.
때가 되었다.
Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal.
레슬링 기술. 이것도 왜 다 켜졌냐?
Nice and dignified. No sudden moves. And be nice to
오점상에서
people.
물건을 사십시오.
I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then.
Fatta la legge e trovato l'inganno.
어? 아, 나 고대인이야?
Signores, signore, senti, italiano, cardinal.
Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare. And Gutenberg mangiare, capisci? Tutto lo...
Opere d'arte, dici.
Tutto. The best. A bozzo del famous master Teodorico. He guaranteed genuine. Rara croce di silver with Saint Jacob's osso. Straight from the chapel. And I also have it is as if it were beautiful workmanship.
Mi ha attirato l'attenzione alla statua di Santa Barbara.
I'm not sorpreso, è un pezzo. Unico creato from an unknown authore.
It's older than your grandma.
Forse it is older than...
Allora la compro.
Magnifico! Come that is, se la would you like?
Mi basta.
As you wish, signore. Can I...
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi india e ho comprato da te un pezzo di arte.
I have no... Allora... God be with you.
뭐냐? 가자.
Fatta la legge.
Welcome to Gutenberg.
God bless.
Signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
Vobis benedicto.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nast, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique...
Ave, Naide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est...
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique, eminentia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Manite. Insoli... haven't we met somewhere?
Hic credus. Enrico talam benignam faciam habet. Non primum creditur eum novise. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe, Hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn it. Somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domine. Ex aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turba.
뭔데? 여기가 이탈리아 궁전이었어?
Signatoris
꽁꽁
ad hunc
싸우는
laborem hodiernum non perfetsorunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet codere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aulae, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi.
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam vidibitis. Veni, expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse pregaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium pudere poteritis, aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice, Iosifus Cabrini, Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza,
Wow.
Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
이건
Signor Cardinale...
Verba vano tempus non est.
Intelligo, certe, possumusne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso.
말 존나 빨리.
Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Difficile sicut, Sua Eminentia.
하나도 못 알아듣는구만.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto venies esse primo vivere. Auditi vos habere in urbi Viniam.
맨정신으로 안 돼.
Ne gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incommode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Nevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffrag...
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declarevit se statum sed litia malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifati hoius casus?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sim.
Bene, discoramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, factot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, cum resolutos eris, factior...
Intelligo facile non est loqui... colloqui...
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego potio egio fauces sica est.
Hey, getting into fights.
Signor Cardinale.
It's inappropriate for a priest.
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, no.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey, I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Still, it's very rude to go over our heads like that.
Cardinales, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Domini?
Cardinales, bonus inter nos es.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele.
Sciri velivam aliquis di his concilium.
He speaks almost like you.
Maybe he's making fun of you.
Shut the hell up. Certo, ego te omnia dicere, non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Commodo videtis iusititia sancta sedis?
Debere nos sustinere. Barbara debet esse independente.
Debet?
Vos votare, malum arbitrium agere.
Did he even understand you?
I don't know.
Doesn't look like he did.
Cur hic custosus?
Well, tantum custodes
Bene.
nos gaudet.
What did he say?
Some courtesies, apparently.
What a peculiar legate he is.
Mons cutna pulcher urbs.
명상 계속 읽고 있어.
Certo, verbum.
What does he say about?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh?
They've already drunk.
Hic esse
Ego emere statua sancta Barbara. Magnifica caelatura.
What's he blabber?
quiet. Bene tu emere nostros sculptores puto.
A figurine? Ha! You can get a dozen of those for a groschen at the market.
예뻐.
I bet they fleeced him like a sheep, the fool.
Nihil al...
Sitio tu invenis aliquid.
We can recommend something else.
Something really expensive.
Ebire debut.
Salve.
Salve.
Shall we? I think the abbot is right.
I hope he pays you well for that.
I hope he keeps his royal word. I've heard he's not exactly waiting in coin.
뭐 어떻게 포도주 어떻게 하는데?
The abbot would have been on your side too if you lot hadn't rebelled against him.
That's nonsense. You give the abbot a finger and he'll take your whole arm. Both arms and a leg while he's at it.
Well, I see things differently.
뭐 어떡하라는 거야? 포도주를 부탁시. 안내를도 오시오는 뭔데? 안내 어디 있는데?
We should have sorted this out ourselves instead of inviting this Italian.
Salve.
Cardinal.
Vinum. Bonum.
Gaudio et tibi.
Velum.
Fumodo plus.
Sancto Patri etiam vinum placet. Illa vele vinum de Montecutna.
Aha. Milda! Find Joseph and bring 2 or 3 kegs. And a liquid aliud?
Ego. Quid mihi dit.
Dicere vis de hoc?
Eita.
Ut sis. Personam archeepiscopatus omnes decretum manent. Nestio quid hic esse debet homo. Sed non advenit. A liquid aliud?
Ego in.
In vis?
Atsis.
Pulcrum opus. Visne alita. Cel.
Domini Patris.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Ego velit sire quid rogatus vester esse pars monastica.
Rogatus noster?
Eminentia eo vult loquid rogato nostro communi in consilio hoc. Malinus et sedletium. Bene intelligo?
Ita. Recte.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi.
Precipuum ios baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale dit.
Traditione sustenemus.
Vos etiam mutum. Paulum explanare. Plus dicere.
Explanare
Monasterio nostro condita. Mons cuda administra vincula inter monasterium.
Paretia malinensis propter fama apprentices et principales patri.
Sed cum reditus et pretium argenteo esierunt ea partire cum malino et sedletium.
Novum templum extra orbem stuere ceperunt in solo quod
antecessor meus id non permisit.
Et quam hodie cum auxilio auctoritatis date tibi
Ego
in eos paramus indiciati
in probum advenere cogita.
Credemus corruptelas fuisse.
Corruptela mala est. Scio.
He really talks most peculiar.
That he does.
Vos quod aliquid iam
Siriset personum sodalitatis gerets
Fanaticis
얘기할수록
et
영혼만
ex Maria
가져갖고
et
힘만
musulmanus
사는 거 아니야?
Qui dicitur per
ad hoc occasio non fuit eo
dicitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundum
Dominum albicum ex Venisovo
legatus archiepiscopi per
dissimilis in colarum monti sed sitos sies
ego in
qui in cola
omnes.
nunc nestio de colloqua
exactio
Non
quid cogit
be
eo vis dicere
ita.
certe veritas est.
sub semine
crimina fraudes id eventus factorum
Ego dicit
ita laboratores habili
saltum domum aliquid fede qui spero felicem
presertum pro
ego pecunia
intelligo
just nos interferentes quia ex
domini
et tecum
뭐 얘기할수록 명성 쭉쭉 가죠.
magister.
Tua
Musa es ex malia?
aducet
Cur
Christianus non sum. Tenet mestre ad vitsu.
tu et nos
Quid? Nemo. Quam quis tibi dix?
man
Meneum. Quis... Tanto nomus homo. Futuit tibi itis. Non credo.
Sigismund.
Cisnete hoc? Ita infelicite. Felicita casus y difficultas vero non fuit. Conatas sum expecare proverbium novistis. Sentiens repetit, sincero dico. Excusami, Clarius.
Benny hic.
Non intel...
Jocund.
Geste mia mirabile. Eruditio preset postea. Nunc ad narrandum te...
Quid
putas? Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Penepiciana secontendunt sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est Paritia Penepiciana sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconstantum sententia me est conciliantum.
Ego.
Multi? Se sincere. Esset melius si in regionibus australibus normale ubi debacunt.
Ores.
Spero et...
Ego.
Bene.
여기서 아주 삭제돼.
Magister.
Cardinalis pots.
Ego non.
Albicus. Patavi nos inserimus. De jure canon. Cardinalis.
Ego
Sententia.
Opinitus.
Mons cutna pars melini fuit. Cutavitias modera paretia ma viset melios si secunditorus numos suos utilius adhibere possunt.
Et quid hic facere?
Edificationem diruego et sodalitatem rus.
Mons
Sincere, sed non
consent.
in monte cut.
Tu in
Sanctalem sed
이거
vitus.
왜 자꾸 담은 거야?
tu novi.
Ut amicos generosus essequit. Facetias intellect. Ut monarcha autem similis patris suo non est. Sed non puncto eum mereriens.
Ego
Deus
que
Sigismundus oppositus cum rigidus esset sia lic.
Ita.
Gaudeo te mec.
Magister.
Ave. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
아 졸라 빡세네 씨.
Fratris.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudato.
Vos esse soda.
Ita. Sodalitas sumus. Et quid volumus?
Ita.
Credibam te...
Sed curtu non repet...
Bene. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malinensis non toleramus.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam, sed
letium auctoritatem
principale templum montis cutine sancta Barbara erit.
Ego nihil.
Sir,
multos annos mons cutnar administrata est a clerici parat omnes capelle montis cutnar.
clare, id non placebat in collis montis cutna, nam capellam propriam non habeb.
Namque sodalitatem Christi corporis condederunt, et pragensem malinum et sed letium obiverunt, et cum ancestore meo sentiverunt.
Sanctae Barbarae templum directe post castrum urbanum cresce.
Sed id non placibat neque monasterio neque sat ideo tota auctoritatis su.
Nupe que vivimus
sodalitas
et denique
considera.
San
Gaudi.
Am I?
Ego.
Contra.
Communicat
et per illustris.
Magneico.
Etiam.
Necve.
Etiam.
Deus.
Tu.
Sanus.
Ego.
From.
Spero te
Nunc.
Domino.
Post mult.
Shall we start?
You really ready?
Quick, you drink.
That's much better.
아, 그러고 보니까 나 이거 안 먹고 했구나. 수류인도 화수를 하면 높아집니다. 하하, 씨, 이걸 먹고 했어야 됐는데. 다시 할까? 뭐가 바뀔라나? 근데 헨리는 어떻게 도와줘? 야노씨가
Get started. Ezia, do not keep them waiting.
잠깐만 다시 해야겠는데? 헨리를 어떻게 도와줘야 되네.
Hey, Signor Cardinale.
Well, it may come as a surprise to you.
Cosa vuoi?
We must help the best way. I said I get
I won't.
and I is and I
I hear refugee stories every day.
Allora,
how you talk. I said hopefully it will be over.
한잔 마시고.
That's much better.
Domine,
Quid vi
hoc vi
gaudio id ab
tasni unum vel duo vasa su quis
certe. Milda!
야, 말 엄청 잘해지는데?
introduce
Magnus jam person voque non nulli
차이가 너무 크잖아.
inusi
multum dult
set no
debuit advenire
axi
damn that franta culd.
quid
Nihil. Excuse me.
in itinerary
In vis?
sancte barbare statu ave
Dominus.
domini est laudet si bene pros rogamo recipu sudaret potestis ne pa monasterio nostro vincare ad sed desi novum ante quam consabite hoc credemo decoro discord letus personum vanat et mumus ad de dominum legatis sit inter decon bene
Amen.
ad sepe o infelite subscrimet et vel sanct
Ita, labor
saltum quispe
preso.
ni harcum quia ec domin et tec
깎이진 않네.
magis
To
musa
adus
What's King Sigismund like anyway?
potestim
gaudea monastar sed les parezi id non tantum
prudent
libenter.
The monastery must be pretty crowded now that his entire court, some of the Pragas have moved there.
audivi
Ita infelicita difficult conat pervert.
silis
How do
Hope he pays you well for that.
animad
sincere in reg norma
Beni.
tantum
That doesn't sound
abire
intelico.
everything Dei
Ita
curat sunt
certe non.
non possunt plus esse in concili nunquam sis
It corab. Franta! Go and get
Remember the exact
아, 이렇게 도와주는 거야?
but it won't sub
salve
Cardinal.
Certi. Albicus ex...
Patavi nos insidimus.
Ne veniste nei qui...
Sate conditio anno proximo sed cred...
Sententiam...
Utos mons cut puis condit...
Quid facies tu in locus?
Radiam...
Mons cut...
Sincere, sed non
Matavi...
in monte.
Sanct...
Sanct Alan, sed it vites...
Dicitur te...
Ut amicos generosus essequit. Ut monarcha, sed non...
아까랑 말이 틀리네.
Qualem...
Sigis cum riciel.
Tecum nunc...
Ego et
Nunc...
Secund. God be with you.
His verdict peacefully.
There's nothing else they can do.
주방장 특제 요리.
Delicioso.
Delicioso. 특제 요리라 숙취가 쭉 빠졌어.
E allora? Qualcosa...
You can say, hey, good. Why would I do our boys in kitchen? That makes sense. But first taste some food.
They don't even realize...
먹었잖아 방금. 돼지 됐어.
They put them back in their place.
I can't wait.
아,
Let's drink. Sibus
Gaudio eo...
ego videre et...
Quoquum videre vis. Tonda!
Domini...
Cardinale.
I hope he'll understand.
You don't even know your...
Skiri...
He speaks almost like...
Maybe he's make... Shut up. Non eus... Tell him...
Come on.
Abatis...
Has an...
Ita... Did he? I don't know.
Doesn't.
Non certo. Ver. What does he likes?
Well, that's good, maybe.
Hic...
얘는
Ego...
Incom...
그냥 떨어져.
Ebbene...
Salve.
Shall we?
그냥 쓰레기들이에요.
Just do not say that to them.
Frat...
Ves... La...
Vos...
Ita.
Ita...
Credible... Said ben. Ma... Ita... Said prince. Multo omnes clare. Namc malin... Sed idiom... Nu... So da... Et den... Cons... Gaut...
Ego...
Contra... Monocat...
Oiro.
Magne... Etsi... Nec... Etsi... Deus... Tu... Sanu...
Ego...
Spera...
Nunc cum...
Domin... Posmu...
칠레비츠. 수도원장 말리엔. 씨, 뭐야? 숙취 다 빠졌잖아.
His Eminence has praised your food, so be polite.
My hands have stopped shaking. Good.
그래서 감점이었구나. 씨.
Put...
Bow, you cra...
Your Holiness.
Bene laboravisti. Immensa pap...
It's a compliment. He says the Pope himself...
Many thanks, sir.
Gratias tibi, agit eminent.
Carnes asse exquisite. Certe.
propter eam par...
The roast.
Didn't he say more than that?
Nothing new.
Potesti mihi ditseric for...
He wants to know the...
I salted the meat plenty, on all sides, and then marinated it in wine with herbs for 1 whole day. And then I made the sauce from the leftover marinade. Boiled...
Wait, stop! I can't. Tibi omnia scriben.
Magnifico. Cum reverto. Moc sanctus pater cum...
Tantus.
What did he...
Make a bow, you...
Sir?
Gaudio...
He's pleased.
Thank you.
De novo...
Inter vinum exquisitum nobiscum potam...
Oh. All right. But no mucking around. Finish your drink and...
I'll drink to your health, Finally, some appreciation, vendor. Finally. And now, wash it. Fast.
도망갈까봐 뒤에 다짜라고 칭찬만. 아, 뭐 얘는 뭐 마이너스 돼도 상관없지.
Get stopped. You're the one who should begin. Yai, kurva. Oh!
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, Patres Ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis funda commendato sancto patre cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit ad consilium inclino quod erud tempus est ut conamina et numus in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gera, qui fidem nostram non exercet, excusa me, sed id inusita...
Otius ruda simplexque. Quomodo vis nospes...
Papa Bonifatius vobis donum mitit. Antiqui discordiae oblivici et una sancte barbare templum edificare...
Mane, qui tenta...
Dixisti te stetram in vis emisse. Hinc...
Iam inter concilium animadverte, inter concilium inusitate,
Ego quo...
sed ex initio semper quod proposit...
Ita.
Et denique nobis persuasisti.
Spero te non benedicere. Bene, tibi credam.
Donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Benevitiana. Alterum monasterium sed Letianum.
Mane.
Ego quoque non intelligo.
It interest me. Tale concilium...
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non...
Mihi et sia fortasse id nobis...
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationes vestre contrariae errant.
Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem animo placato collabora.
Benedictus uto prote nemo constituet. Opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostre
Consensio.
una insuli
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut Gloria Jes.
I didn't expect. Hopefully, it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday.
Agreed. I shall look.
Vivat the Cardinales!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah! Hail to everyone!
Well, that's settled. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Avete tutto.
Sì.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Yes, that's bravo.
And you, Henry, will take care of the
들어가
patrols in the
내벽에
courtyard
있는
and on the
순찰.
inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards... When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts, so Godwin's doing his bit. Let's go.
아니 저기요 안뜰과 외벽 처리하는 것이다. 잠깐만 여기가 어디야? 아씨 미치겠네 정말. 여기가 안 뚫리지? 여긴 나가는 길인데?
What's that? Did I imagine it? What?
와우 포락스 레지넨트도 죽여야 되는 거 아니야 그럼? 어?
Show your stuff! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Bad luck!
뭐야?
No
Take
fear.
it.
I'll take
Come on,
that
then.
swine.
아이씨, 이분 진짜 뭐야? 완료 떴잖아. 왜 갑자기 쳐와? 아이씨. 아, 뭐하냐? 어이가 없네. 완료 떠놓고 왜 쳐오고 지랄이야? 아니, 얘가 뛰어왔다고? 이걸 못 봐? (139)
didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we gonna do?
I do not know.
나도
I simply
기억나는데.
cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield, it is different. But this...
So what's to be done?
What are you doing here?
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it.
Exactement. We had better take out the guards to... Or better yet, you and Chapon to eat. I will watch...
All right.
Let's do it.
They don't seem to know about us.
We're not afraid of you, you wretches!
I'll show you.
Ah! You're no match for us, fuck. You won't get away with that, you bastard. Fuck.
물려.
I do not even know what they are used for.
Well, that's true, I suppose. Still.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know,
He should have been here by now.
what are we going to do?
We'll wait for him.
I do not know, Henri. He had a quite simple task. And besides, I'm sure our people are impatient.
Exactly. We don't want to put our plan at risk.
Exactement.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was.
Surely you do not think he would?
That's exactly.
Mais non. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent.
No. He will be holed up in...
We'll see what tools he's dealing.
아 정말 꼭 이런 놈들 하나씩 있어. 이렇게 해야죠. 주방이겠지. 너 어디냐 주방이? 아이씨 소리 나네 이씨. 아, 이 새끼 정말.
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Questi signori non sono italiani!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is...
No, no.
Cosa... Sto
아이씨.
Fa cosa? E ciò dovrebbe tranquillizzarmi? D'altra parte, il nostro connazionale... È tutta colpa sua!
Ma Giuseppe...
Zitta! Sparisci dalla...
Vattene! Adesso devo pensare ai prossimi.
Mamma, perché?
Instead, you were using...
That didn't do much good.
Wszystko szło jak po maśle, aż pojawił się ten kozojeb i
Ada, I can't believe that.
You damn stupid.
I'd say so.
I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get to tools.
Bez pracy nie ma koła.
At least he did something.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany.
Let's do it.
Solid wall.
뭔데?
It's not here. Here they are. I found them.
소리가 크지요.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I helped too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fella.
What about the captives?
That's true, Shishka. We have to free them.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other noble, but we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly...
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary.
I can say something about this. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos. You know what? You leave...
If you like, but take Ada with you.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us?
Actually, Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
More or less.
Let's go over it once more so you all know. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Charber fella. Maybe we won't. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace.
As the captain
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver.
Got it.
Got
Yeah.
it.
Jasne, kurwa.
Sure.
Got it.
Got it.
Yeah.
got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
있는 돈보다 내 돈이 더 많은 것 같은데.
We do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
뭐야? 헝가리에서 가정이 암살이 안 먹히나?
Easy, brother, easy. We just want to talk.
Hold on. That accent. You're from Hungary.
From Trentin. Kezeluku.
Such coincidence. I am from...
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No. How about we just talk first? About what you want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we saw...
You are serious?
From Trentin. Kezeluku.
Of course. That accent. I am from Buda. But me and my wife live a...
Yeah? We neighbors? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do...
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one.
We're giving you a chance to join the right side. We've taken over the Italian court, and we're taking all the silver. Sigismund, you think he'll take you with him when you no longer need...
Lad, I have imprisoned so many people for Sigismund. Even in Hungary, the king knows I am reliable.
Easy. Other.
Calm down. We want to settle this in peace.
Leave it to me. Listen, Chaba. We are people here. We want you let our lords...
And I am telling you...
It don't have to be... There is a royal silver. What if some go your way?
Are you trying to...
Clever fella. Everybody has the prize. What is yours? Hey.
What good is coin if Sigismund has me beheaded the first chance he gets? I have a house in Chete and a family. I do not want to spend the rest... If I release them... Mind. If I release them... What am I to say to Sigismund?
아팠다고.
Don't tell him anything.
You do not know.
You can tell him we beat you.
Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all...
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened, just to be on the safe side. I will send someone else with the report to... Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman.
I understand. Go with God, Chaba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Chete.
It will be
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen.
씨발 태세전 뭐.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank...
Henry.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. We didn't get on as well as we might have, Henry. But I'll never forget what you did for us today. What you did. I want to offer you an olive branch.
I accept, my lady.
My pleasure.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us.
Can I do anything for you?
You've done enough. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there. And good luck. I'll pray for...
공중 뭐야? 얘는 왜 기절해 있어? 아이, 그걸 왜 훔쳐? 에헤이. 넌 투보에 영어로 돼 있어? 책이 많구나. 신중한 사기꾼만 오지게 봤네. 아이, 깜짝아. 이야, 깔끔하게 정리해놨네. 이탈리아 공장. 은조각. 조폐공의 도구는 뭐야? 근데 기타 때문에 쓸데없겠네. 까탈레나.
Say,
You mean the occasional screams of desperation? They can harass all.
is there no way you...
I know Musa of Mali is in their orders or.
I'll get going.
Get a move on. I'm getting tired of all.
어디지요? (38) 어? 여기 있는데? 여기 올라가는 게 또 있나? 없는데? 다 막혔는데? 아까 턴되고 여기도 뭐 추가 길었고 저거 다 빼자. 나 이쁘게 한 곳에 모아놨다. 여기는 다 대장간이야? 다 대장간인가 보네? 와, 대장간이 도대체 몇 개야? 여기 있군.
I'm here. Finally, Kobienko will be happy. He's born out of his mind.
What about Kate?
He said he wouldn't mind staying, but orders have to be obeyed.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have one. I'll go and see how we're doing. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg. That's what I call...
I can't even believe it.
Why wouldn't it?
Shishka,
What's going on?
they're here.
Who?
Soldiers, braggers.
We've got company.
Fuck.
Your master's dead.
You don't stand a chance. I'll conquer these walls like...
In your dream.
You think?
A handful of warriors. You're used to having numbers on your side.
You're fooling yourself. Your days are... Today's your...
You're gonna die, you bastard.
Enough talk. Mike,
야이씨, 옷도 안 입어 있는데, 이씨.
Watch out, I can't get a shot in.
No!
칼도 없어. 내가 먼저 쐈는데. 왜 안 해? 아이, 뭐야? 언제 들어왔어? 아이, 진작 얘기를 하지.
Now I'll show you!
진작 얘기를 해야지. 이러면. 또 이렇게 처음으로 돌아가는 거야? 아니지, 무사. 그렇지.
Let's get
Bring in men!
Hey?
Can you hear me?
Just about. Phew! I thought I went deaf there.
Ha! What a bang that was! We smashed them to pieces.
Now we have to get to Rutard Palace.
Aye! We need to find our way out of here.
Henry, are you in one piece?
Looks like it. Been sweating like a pig, eh?
I almost died there.
It turned out all right, so what's the fuss?
Let's get out of here, come on!
가 그럼. 뭐하냐? 가자며. 아유.
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
You saved my...
Brother!
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali?
Don't ask.
Musa.
You look a little beat up. At the cop.
Enough of this. Ado, Janos and Kubienka have already gone on ahead.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep.
Shit, yeah.
Let us go then.
What a dreadful bang. My ears nearly burst.
Crooked swords? How many did you send to meet them?
뭐야?
What happened at the East Gate?
I don't know. I didn't. Then I heard Godwin shouting that you needed help. Those Mamsas must have arrived right after that.
Well,
the Lord, this will help you get.
You're an interesting man, Musa. I'd like to hear more.
뭐야?
did you take any key?
Just a few, but I did find a fine short sword, almost as good.
We have to go.
Agreed. It's gone without.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. And now it's gone. Complete.
So you managed...
Not quite, but I collapsed. But then...
So you're alright?
Never better.
And the important... Something happened.
If something happened...
This isn't about... Maybe more...
Henry, I care about...
We've got to keep...
Right.
좀 입자. 후드. 갑옷. 박차. 응? 했지. 이거 버리고. 뭐야 이건? 어쩐지 무게가 갑자기 왜 이렇게 올랐나 했네. 출연화살. 포렉스를 넣지.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cock-up? I do not. Chciał was tylko wkurwić. Henryku, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Let's go.
Bogu dzięki. Chcę jak najszybciej stąd zjebać.
가자. 어디야? 넷이야. 야, 의반 다 챙겼네, 그래도. 이 새끼 먹튀 하려고. 표정 안 했는데. 그럴 줄 알았어. 새끼도 눈 돌아갔구만.
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand?
I'll be done with
아유,
Now
진짜.
you're right.
괜찮아.
Ah, fuck that.
뭐해? 왜안 맞아?
Hey, fuck that.
God made a joke.
Nice hit.
왜 맞아?
Come on.
Show your skill.
You can hardly draw. Break.
Still standing. Ich pfeife.
I'll slice you up. You got him. Next.
Shot him.
Tonight I'll be drinking.
To hell with you, you scum.
Carlos! Fucking face.
Ow.
So good,
Nice blow.
You lived like a wretch, and now you die like one.
Now I'll shoot you. The next blow will send you to hell. Ha! Ha!
예, 튼튼합니다. 해물 쪽으로.
Now I'll shoot you dead. You can't get away.
I'll show you how a real knight fights.
You're mine. You can't get away from me.
Good. Got him.
But he's still standing. Kill him!
I told you he had two left hands.
Now.
Oh, fuck.
You know how many fucks that will buy? Huh? Huh?
이야, 이 새끼. 계속 갈 때는 남다르네. 남달라 보이네. 뭐야? shit. 허무하게 다 가는 거야?
Nice. Get going. You all right? Yes,
Quick! Bandages and water, now! Now we are running.
Bien? You saw him fall?
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silver here? Squash us like lice.
We need your help. We need God's help.
오겠지.
Any chance against him? Sure. Henry! Wake up!
뭐야, 오즈가 그냥 간다고?
Sigismund is pulling out.
God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of
How do you know, Sigismund?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting. Ask him yourself.
What if he's withdrawn?
That would be a costly trap, even for the royal coffers. To withdraw, not
Where do you
think? I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples while he was sticking his... And then when... The only thing... Now's our...
What are we gonna do?
We have to contact Jobst and the other... They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be...
And is someone on...
Not yet. Jobst...
Can we rely...
Certainly. They're getting...
tell yourself.
It's an... Forget... Go...
Janos, Sigismund has withdrawn.
I know. I don't have taste for either instead and he was every...
So,
First, come now, Ada.
what about...
To someone who saved... To someone who we'd be... I'd like to drink to someone with...
Christ, spit it out.
To Catherine.
There you go. To Catherine.
You daft buggers. All right, then.
I can wonder... What will the local...
I expect his... When he marched, someone should throw... I bet when... Indeed.
What will you do now?
What do you think? Have a few beers?
I meant like later.
Of course I'm staying.
What about the
You're talking wars. Oh,
Hinnick,
this won't end though.
So you'll stay?
Forever Ziska.
What will you do?
Yes. Later.
With von Berger.
Once we know von Burgo is still...
That is what
you... Not just me, no.
That robbery. If there's anything that can spoil my mood...
And didn't that fuck... I was saying the whole time that fucking... him and his... I thought I had...
He must have...
Fuck.
I have to say, I'm still not quite sure... He saved me.
He helped us.
Exactly. What is so...
You're right.
Imagine what you...
Aye.
If any...
I think all you...
I will see him.
Well...
Already?
No,
Leave him.
What exactly did you see?
Oh, hey. The army was almost up at first.
이거 아까 뭐야?
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
Are you leaving with butt checks, Sir Hans?
No.
Indeed. You'll have to excuse Lord Capon.
Yes,
I'll keep it close.
I'm glad. Since we're... If you hadn't freed us...
We're glad to have helped.
I agree with Sir Hans.
So, both of you, I hope.
I wouldn't miss...
God be with you.
What do you want?
블로사 여기 있었네.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank
I hear you're going to Podja...
We have kin there. What? Do you expect me to hug and kiss? I'm grateful that you saved my father, but you made the wrong decision at Malashov. So, farewell. I hope...
오.
It's good to see you back.
It's about time.
Wouldn't you rather stay?
That's not possible. Just because who knows, and even a.
이러고 끝나는 거야 그러면?
It's not.
I was my fat of life.
Well,
Keep.
Speaking of which, Rutard and Oak.
all right.
They're about to leave.
Zizka says you should
What did he mean?
to report everything.
Don't work then.
I hope you.
Do you think that? No.
What happened?
They took us to the. But that could have checked.
Maybe.
Probably. I would. Thanks.
돌아왔네.
Are you all right? Should we call?
I thought you kick bucket.
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from...
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took... I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp and waited until the early morning.
Did they torture you?
No, that's... A whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery.
But Sigismund...
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit off...
Wait.
I... Well, that I find Henry and get...
What message?
Wait till you hear this. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's...
Shit.
Wait. You know...
Well,
I go with you. We...
thanks, Janos. This is personal.
You fucking...
If I were you,
I think you...
it's up to you.
Go.
막
And you,
보여,
you
내가?
know? Are you alright? Huh?
Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of action?
I followed you there.
To be honest.
뭐야? 병사랑
Greetings.
Pay ransom for you.
막보가 에릭이었어? 아헤이 이 아저씨 정말 돼지랑 뭐 하는 거야 맞더라고.
I'd like to...
Go ahead.
Kubienko wants to...
I wouldn't expect he's...
Yeah.
Will you accept?
No, I won't be like...
Just be careful. If I since handed us...
Thanks for the...
아이
It happens. Just watch where you go.
I'd like to... ensure...
에이.
Open the...
All right.
Hey, and fit...
자동이동? 오케이. 기마전은 아니겠지.
So, I see. I wouldn't dream. I have to admit, you've got. You think you're better than me? You burnt Samin to the ground. You massacred the villagers at Malashov. You're just like me. You murder. You're nothing, Sigismund. They've all abandoned you. Don't you dare bring Istvan. I'll make sure that even if you succeed, you... Ah!
뭐야?
I'll avenge Istvan's death! I'll kill you! Even if it's the last thing I do!
해봐, 왜 못해? 헨리는 왜 지쳐하니? 3번밖에 안 쳤는데. 왔구나, 올 것이.
out on a limb. As
뭐지?
think of your castle and your
그래. 너무 스무스하게 흘러갔어.
To the wall! Go! Every armed man, get to the wall!
아이다. 우와, 250발이나 있어?
They're coming! Move your asses!
I grab my weapons. You go straight to the walls.
Very good. Under the village. There's nothing we can do about it. Everyone here! The rest of them are going to attack us! Get ready!
얘는 안 맞는
Hey, come and help me with this bastard!
Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein! Cover yourselves! Forward! Break down that gate!
What now, fucker? Now you mind, you bastard!
I can't aim.
They're trying to smash through the gate! Stop them!
개웃기네.
Now I'll show you.
아이씨, 안 맞았어.
Don't spare it! True blood, yeah! True blood, yeah!
That's it, fellas! Knock down those ladders!
아이 왜 안 맞아?
I got him! What now, fucker? Climb up there! He's at it!
들어가. 이거 거 아니야?
I got him!
I'll
Hey,
sort you out nicely.
fucking awesome! Get a shot!
들어가.
Yeah! Nice job! Climb up there! By God's will! Dodge!
Shit! He nearly got me!
Hey!
내려가. 내려가라고. 왜 올라?
Come on! Come on! It's a wonder you're still standing!
뭐야? 어디서 왔는데?
Bad lad! Got him out sweetly! Nice hit!
뒤통수 맞아가지고 겁나 아프네. 그냥 끌어올려. 뭐야? 격투 끝났어? 뭐야? 너무 이지한 거 아니에요?
Good work, men.
What the fuck is going...
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's
What about von Burgel?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was protected.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger.
Kurva!
Seriously? Thanks to Hinek's prop. I think the
Did you see that hit Markvark took?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool.
It's hard to say.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted.
Yeah, phone it. I think we need...
You're right. Go if anything happens.
What
I'll dent.
Let's go.
이게 끝이 아닌데 그럼? 또 올 것 같은데. 공성 1일째.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle.
And the devil... Now we must go. Ziska sent...
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he...
How do things...
The Praggers are... No answer.
So we're...
Why?
Where we're off?
On the wall. Then you... Oh.
All right.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisek.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisek is none too happy that because of us, Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
So the leather's rotten, but otherwise you can see...
Good doggy. Good boy.
Stay. Come here, Henry! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean...
I believe we have...
Really? Then I'd be interested to know...
Are you wondering how von Berg...
Me? You believed him as much as I did.
There's nothing...
We come...
The devil ended the negotiations.
You see, I told...
Henry! And what do you think we'll get from them? I can't believe you have... No!
Calm down, yeah. I just think...
If all roads... Don't worry, if not enough already.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are...
Me?
Well, it's about...
Who else will...
I've given a new company to you. Captain Frenzel is that I still have...
Thanks.
I hope so.
How many men...
6. I'm giving you Kubienko to help with commanding.
There'll be a...
And a few, unless you...
Right.
Don't worry.
Have them report.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall.
Ah, nice one, brother.
아이,
Fall from the sky, long.
6병. 오랜 친구들이 누구야?
Before we see a single. What brings you?
My duties as...
My word. Who would have thought?
You mean at the pub?
It was a.
But I haven't come here. Been through a lot since then.
I just hope I don't.
So that's why you're doing this?
Hey,